Yeah, okay. Let's see. Make sure everything looks good to go here. See how it goes. Hey, Neo, how's it going? Welcome back. Benz, what's up? What's up? How's it going? You guys are quick with it. You guys are quick with the join. Minnie, what's up, buddy? Guys, why is there already like 4 of you in here? This is crazy. Thank you for the likes. Big appreciate that. That'll help us get started. Let me set up the live goal real quick, and then we will get started. If TikTok will hurry up. Let's see here. Maybe. There we go. We love the likes, you guys. We love the likes. Thank you. All right, now that looks set up. TikTok Live Studio is just a little bit slow with opening its under other windows. I don't know why, but that's okay. Make sure I have the other chats good. I think we're prepared. We are prepared. Benz and Neo, what are you guys up to today? Anything exciting? Anything exciting? Let's see. How do I want to start this? No, nothing exciting. Gotta exist for you to forget. You're eating your brother's birthday cake. Someone has to. Somebody's got to do it. Minnie, you're just sad that I took away the boosts from the other Discord. What do we got going on here? Sorry, I'm getting notifications all over the place. I'm just making sure that none of them are actually important. You're appalled. Listen, if no one's in there, I'm taking my boosts and I'm using them. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. All right. Let me take a look here. Okay. I think I have a plan. You got to go slow. You're on cooldown. Hi, Sushi. You got to slow down on the likes. Were you overloading? Overloading it. Do I want to build this over here? I don't think so. I think we want to go over to this side. Not that it really matters, but I try to group things that are like somewhat similar. Not that it's a big deal. There, my share finally went out. Finally. Oh, look, another village we get to destroy. Why? Just because of the The tall rocks and stuff. Place a purple block? Easy. Honestly, today we're going to be placing quite a few purple blocks. Theme park here, theme park there. Yeah, that is pretty true. Yeah, you saw flat land and then you saw everything else. Yeah. No, we have probably 7 biome ideas, I think, down now. We have like our coastal cliffs, our actual mountain range. This is a swamp. There's a whole cave biome tucked under it. We have a really terrible desert. You asked for purple, now you want green? All right. Why won't I fall? It's going to be concrete. That's what you get. You want some basalt columns? That's a very green desert. It is, exactly. The crow's nest. I'm not sure I remember that. You'll have to send me a picture. Purple and green. There you go. You guys got both. Oh, I'm sorry. One of you asked for purple, one of you asked for green. Yeah, you're right. The crow's nest. I don't remember. What's that near? I don't remember it. There's your blocks. That's for all of your likes. This is what your efforts get. Oh. That's where you go for the carrick. Right? Where Ravine is? Yeah, okay. I was blanking hard on that. I was like, the crow's nest? What are you talking about? Good. I hope you do, Neo. I hope you do. I was going to say, at this point, most of our regulars haven't shown up yet, so we're going to probably double or triple in chatters pretty soon here, once people start to roll in. You were thinking of just a giant bird's nest. Heck yeah. For 10K likes, I'll build a tree. Heck yeah, I will. Okay, we're going to have to start. I want to build a cave. So that means I have to build something to put it in. So we're going to probably build up something similar to what you see in these couple areas, where it's going to just be like a big rock structure that looks like nothing. It's what's inside it that's going to matter. Okay. Knight, you actually nailed exactly what I'm building today. We are doing a cave full of giant mushrooms. That's what we're building today. You hit the nail right on the head. That is exactly what we're building today. Let's start by rehoming some villagers. You didn't know, but you knew. I don't think the grass is in there. Oh, well, we didn't get enough of it. Try again. Let me select, please. Oh, I still had my old selection, that's why. The poor villagers. Hi, welcome in. I am definitely not your father, though. I can promise you that. 1 block, please. 1 block. There we go. And they're gone. And let's set this. And where's the regular paintbrush? Gotta go to work. Hey. Gotta do what you gotta do, buddy. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Poor villagers. You're dead. No. I'll hop back in chat soon. Soon TM. Is this is elevation. I want to set this to flatten. Yes. And I just want to get rid of these little well spots. Not that they really will impact anything, but they're out of there. No water. No water for them. You guys are already almost to 10K likes for the stream goal, and we just started 10 minutes ago. That's insane. They probably are super confused. I mean, now they just got nothing. All right, we got to figure out to build up this cave. I guess it really doesn't matter how I do the outside. The outside really doesn't matter. I typically work with cubes, though. So I guess we'll probably stick with tradition here. Stick with tradition. How big is this going to have to be? The things that... It's whatever you decide you want it to be. I would say friendly, but that is my personal choice. There's no reason you couldn't fill it with bad things. I want to make it kind of large, truthfully. Which has me wondering... Yep, exactly. Yeah, some might be... It might be a little toxic. What color sign? You can pick your color. You guys have to be neighbors, though. Victoria, what's up? Welcome in. This is as close to purple as I can get. Right here. Yep. What do you want it to say? You wanted to say no girls allowed? What color do you want your sign to be? I'm good. How are you, Victoria? We are going to build a cave or a ravine sort of biome. You want a blue sign. Easy peasy. That's good to hear. You don't even get to spell it right. Here, we'll even do this. We'll do this. What a great start. What's up, Salami? Welcome in, man. What's the goal for stream today? We're building viewer houses, and this is how they end up. You get a block and a sign, and that's all you get. That's all you're allowed. And a cookie? You guys, that's too easy. And a cookie. That's what you get. You get to pick your color block, you get a sign, and you get a cookie. That's it. No more. That's all you're allowed. No bodyguards. You have to guard your own cookie. This costs you 10K likes, by the way. That's what you get. Hey, Duck. Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for liking. Yeah, 10K likes. Better get to tapping. Better get to it. There you go. You can have a cookie. Yeah, but then you asked for a house. Redacted. Redacted. All right. No, your cookie has to stay there forever now. It'd be funny if I could take like a single bite out of it and put it back. That'd be pretty hilarious. But no. Distractions aside for a minute. Let's at least get something started. Let's get something started. Okay. We want to do a cave. So that means we have to begin with a absolutely massive, useless looking mountain of stone. Is how we start this. It's going to be similar to this, but not as square. Oh, don't do that. Get started on your tree. You are already at 8K. You're hauling. Oh, yeah, Victoria, you guys joined. A lot of you guys have joined around Survival World, so you haven't seen any of this, have you? Natalie, thanks for the follow. You guys already hit 15K likes. All right. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a quick world tour. Speed tour. This is the garage. No, I'm just kidding. But we'll do a quick world tour. Since most of you haven't seen probably any of this. They are mostly you. I mean, you're not entirely lying. 8,500 likes. So we'll start at the beginning. And then we'll show you guys what we've done so far. Okay. So I used to just hide my stuff inside a giant dome instead of actually yeah, I used to just build a dome around it instead of making it look like an actual cave. We got better than this. We stopped being lazy. But I wanted it to be like, oh, you're walking into a cave was what I was trying. Yeah, Patrick's Rock. What's inside Patrick's Rock was my first biome idea. So this was meant to be, and again, this whole world is just to kind of test ideas for biomes instead of building out like a whole world. I just see if the biome idea makes sense and looks good with the block choices I have. So this one, I wanted like a lush sunken canyon that I could build underneath the desert. Like, where'd the water go? The water is underground. The desert above it is all dried out and whatnot. So this is kind of like what I decided I wanted under the desert. And this was also our first build. So I mean, it's definitely not as nice compared to some of our other ones, but it's got some neat ideas. We have like little tiny skulk sensor mushrooms. We've got some glowing crystals, or at least an attempt at them. The water glows and all that. And skulk, if you don't know, skulk is one of my favorite blocks. So I like to try and use it in riverbeds or as grass substitutes and stuff like that. Can you get a torch? You're scared of the dark? Nope. Just a cookie. Oh, you'll see it. I'll definitely show the beehives. We just recently, because we just sort of started doing survival. Hey Josh, welcome in. So I was testing kind of different buildings. Yeah, the riverbeds is really neat with Skulk. So for player housing and stuff, I'm really new to building buildings, and scale is very difficult for me, so I'm practicing a little bit different methods. I mean, this was a desert style. Over here we did kind of a barn style home. Again, we're in a flat world. So I have to get creative with what's around them. But we did this barn style house. This is meant to be like well, I would call it a starter base, but it's a little big. Yeah, the square of water, exactly. But I was like, what if I wanted a little stony island, you know? You could put some cool things on it. So we built this little house. My favorite part about this whole thing is when you put walls with blocks behind them, I love how they all have the indentation and the recessed over and over again. I love that. Yet the roof, honestly, I don't know why, but the barn roof is so difficult for me. This took me so long, actually. It was so sad. Oh, sorry for the speed there. That was so crazy. But yeah, I really was trying to use shelves and stuff, break it up, make it look different, practicing shading. It was literally this house took me like 8 hours. So this house literally took me like 8 hours. But I am pretty happy with it overall. I mean, it's big. It's got lots of space. I mean, the inside is not decorated, but at least it has places for things. You know, we've got a little sunken spot. I was imagining a kitchen here. Could look out your window, see the bumblebee zone in the mountains. We got this cool little loft. Yeah, I do. I actually watch a lot of Hermitcraft. They're a big inspiration for me. Josh, thank you for all the roses, man. I appreciate that. And then this is out to our stables, so I connected everything up. This is our little barn stables area out here. Got a nice little catwalk area, so you can look over the animals, or you can come down and join them. If you had, you know, this is where you house your book farm. This is where you put the book farm, you guys. If anyone was here for survival, they definitely know what I'm talking about. The book farm, exactly. Benz, you already hit 10K? Yeah, you did. You guys are pushing 25K likes already. That's insane. That's insane. All right. This is what you're going to get for your tree. Pick which one. You get to pick a type. Not the horses. Hey. Hey. This is your tree right here. It will one day grow big and strong. One day. Nope, you don't get to choose where it goes. Them's the rules. That's what you get. Yep, scammed. Here, you can have this tree right there. Aside from the player houses, though, we've done... This was our second project here. HC, this is just my creative testing world. I wanted to do a lush desert, and this was also like my first real test with Axiom. So the idea of a lush desert, you know, I was like, the savanna grass looks good. What can we kind of add? I wanted a bunch of dried grass, some color popped in, cactus and the cactus flower. The rocks, I really despise now. I really don't like them anymore. But at the time, I was like, I like all the colors. And that's what I sort of wanted. I wanted it to be like, okay, there's these sort of, you know, like a lot of canyons or mesas, they have the sandstone and the terracotta sort of red and white back and forth. I wanted that, but I wanted it to have like some striping of patina in them, where like maybe there's some different minerals that are like the blue and the orange would look good. This just didn't come across how I wanted it to. It's not terrible, but it's just kind of noisy. A moon biome? That's crazy idea. Yeah, I will probably redo this at some point. But yeah, this is kind of like, you know, 1980s television screen. Yeah, Knight has the right idea. Static screen? Yeah, it's just noise mess. Then we got into this kind of spiked the idea of like, okay, we have a lush desert. What if it was more canyon styled? And this is our lush canyon. I like that greenery where it doesn't belong, if you can't tell. This is probably our most witnessed area so far. Most people that have been to my channel have seen this. The lush canyon looks really good. I think I did a really good job with the color choices. The green really pops next to the red. This really, I was getting a lot more comfortable with the rock brush here. You can see, like, you can probably still see the square shape in this, but it was kind of intentional. But yeah, that's why I was saying earlier, I usually build up with the cube shaped rock brush. It's kind of my go-to. And here you can really notice it, but I'm also pretty happy with the shape overall. And we just added some water and stuff through it to kind of explain why it's so green. Someone on the stream at that time asked for a cave, so we popped in a little cave with some glowberries and a pond. But yeah, overall, this is probably our most seen. Then from here, I reused a lot of the plants from that, and we ended up making like a more tropical version with a volcano. So really, it's like it was kind of reusing a lot of the same ideas, just transplanting them. So still, again, took some cube rocks, just retexture them for more coastal idea. We have a lot of the same little trees. We added palm trees as a bonus. Jurassic Park's a great idea. You haven't seen any of this, really? That's funny. We added a little waterfall that runs through, and I tried to decorate the water more here than the last one. So we added more lily pads and stuff, and I think, let me see, did I actually keep it? I don't think I did. We were considering adding cattails all along this too, but I think we just had other ideas, and I didn't want to take the time to go through and do it because I couldn't figure out how to do it nicely in Axiom because I wanted them waterlogged, and just for use of speed, it was too tedious. But yeah, then we built this big volcano. This was, I just recently posted the first couple clips of this. If you haven't seen them, you should just watch the very first volcano clip so you can see how ugly this was. This was hideous when I started. It was so bad. But it turned out pretty cool. It's a lot of glass. 100K? That's insane. That's insane. But yeah, I really love the volcano. And what's awesome about it too is how it looks at night. I should have done this for some of the other zones. But this looks really nice at night. Really like how the colors just light up and pop. Yeah, and my shaders they're raised pretty bright so that you guys can see better on stream. But the glow and stuff when my shaders aren't cranked up for brightness for you guys, it looks amazing. Then actually the same day we built this volcano, this got put together really fast. That same day. Yeah, thank you for the site. Yeah, you guys don't have to you don't have to live in darkness. If you're going to keep clicking, we'll keep going. We built this the same day as the volcano. I really like living on the coast in a lot of my worlds, and I wanted something that would give us more cliffs. I don't like how it's always kind of like, oh, it's just flat, the grass turns right into sand. I wanted something that kind of transitioned between a couple different areas. And if you can't tell, I really like things that glow. I mean, my first zone had glowing water. This glows like crazy. This glows like crazy. So this is meant to be like next to a warm ocean. You know, this could lead out as the water got deeper. There could be coral everywhere and stuff. But yeah, we just kind of built up like this coastal cliff, and all of these colorful bushes they're pockets of coral. And this is survival friendly, by the way, if anyone was wondering. This isn't like creative only option. You could build this in survival. All of this coral is sitting on waterlogged mangrove roots, so they will not dry out and turn gray. All of this will maintain colorful, and it just has a piece of glowstone in the middle. It would take you forever, but it's possible. And that's something I try to maintain with all of these is this something I could build if I wanted to bring it into like a forever world or something. So like this coastal cliff, I just added all these waterlogged mangrove roots, and then I went back and covered them with random coral and added a glowstone to each one so they light up nicely. And then we have cyan glass and sea lanterns bordering the edge all the way around everything, so you get this nice little glow. Kind of like bioluminescent algae, if you've ever seen that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Is actually probably one of my favorites, even though it's a little on the simple side compared to some of the other things we've made. But I do love it. And then this one behind us was a similar idea to the sea lanterns. And I really wanted, this did not turn out at all how I was imagining it, but I really wanted multicolored glaciers that glowed at night. I wanted the ice to have a lot of colors in it, but the glow just does not come through all the way. So the rainbow glaciers, not as nice as what I was hoping they would turn out to be, but the rest of this, I really like all of the little frosted floats. Hey, Tempest, welcome in. Thanks for the heart, man. Makes you think of shaved ice. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. But we got to also, at the same time, we got to practice mountains, which was fun. I get to practice mountains quite a bit. I would like to really get better at these in general. And then we kind of made this walkable something yellow ice. Yeah, don't eat that part. It is also a little laggy over in this side because of all the lights coming through all the glass. So sorry about that. This mountain in the middle also didn't come through exactly how I wanted, but it was a test. That's what this is for, right? It's seeing what works, what doesn't. I wanted a obsidian mountain that had, my idea was like, oh, it'll be like a single magical peak in the middle. And I wanted it to have purple snow on the obsidian cliff. And I wanted it to have glowing like veins of gold. But yeah, it didn't really turn out exactly how I imagined it. It's not bad, but I think with some thinking we could really redesign this and have it be a lot better. From Zelda? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Then before I switch it to daytime, I'll do a little show of this. This is our swamp. I had imagined this being a lot more like darker, drearier, a little more creepy, you know, like venomous. Like imagine if this place was full of snakes and stuff. So again, with the glowing water, I like to. Yeah, this is all creative, Dusk. This is all our creative world. I was thinking like, oh, the swamp could be like venomous or something. You know, we got our glowing water. We got some like biomass buildup with slime and whatnot along the river's edge. The trees were meant to look a lot darker, also kind of slimy. It didn't. It came out way too whimsical for what my original idea was, but I actually love it. So it's not a big deal. But at nighttime, it looks pretty cool with all the glowing and whatnot. Like I said, I'm kind of obsessed with frog lights, so I'm sure you can tell that by looking at this. And then actually, the reason it's not in my nature to do scary, yeah, that's pretty true. The reason that swamp is all the way up here is because I have a cave biome underneath it, so it's built on top of another build. And this, again, was meant to be a lot creepier, but it came out way prettier than intended. So, I mean, it is what it is. We've got some little red trees. We've got some little pink and orange crystals kind of all over the place. Some little spikes. And then, again, the swamp up above is all the slime and stuff. So I had it kind of like leaking through the ceiling, like the slime was coming into the cave was the idea. So I have the slime and the vines kind of creeping down from the swamp above this area. And overall, like, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out too. Like it's a pretty unique cave, I feel like. But again, it was supposed to be a lot more eerie and creepy, and it kind of just turned out like pretty instead. You know, but it is what it is. It is pretty cool too in the daytime. You get some really cool sunbeams coming through the water from the swamp, because I made the bottom of all the water up top, I made it all green glass. So it kind of glows, and I think that kind of helps. Like if I had the fog turned up on the shaders, this would all be like a green fog. And it's pretty neat. But I like the sunbeams kind of cutting through the cave and stuff too. I think that looks pretty neat. Hi, Mob. Welcome in. You have a creepy Enderman idea? Use the dark purple mountain, flip it upside down in a cave? That could be kind of neat. And I'll show you the swamp looks way better in the daytime. I would probably redo these trees. I don't think the blackstone is really the selling point. Like I said, I wanted this to be creepier, but because it turned out so nice, I think I would just redo it and make it actually, you know, a nicer swamp. I'll slow down my flight speed here because I'm kind of cruising. But yeah, I like the swamp a lot. I did have an absolute mountain of frogs in here, but I don't know where they all went. Oh, there's one. There's a couple. I guess they're all hanging out over here together. They've just decided they like this side. This is their spot. Yeah, so that's the swamp and the cave. And then the last big one we did, the frogs will do everything to disappear. Yeah, of course, right? The last big thing we did was this bumblebee ravine. And I made these giant marigolds. They all have beehives in them. So that's why you'll see a lot of bees hanging out around the giant flowers. That's intentional, having the beehives inside the flowers. And then we have these big like sandstone peaks. They're just like the hive itself is kind of dug into it. So I have all this like honey oozing out of it, like they burrowed themselves in. And I did that down by the water too. So I have honey like leaking down into the river itself. Bees just absolutely everywhere. These bees are probably 30% of my world's lag. Yeah, you want to see the geode? Yeah, someone here said they like the color purple. You're going to love what we're about to look at. It says 10-minute cooldown. That ain't good. You've been clicking too fast. But yeah, so we have these all over the place. The beehives just kind of like sunk into the rock, oozing down into the river, like I said. And then this, I had a different idea originally for this little cave. I wanted a huge beehive in here, or like layers of hiving. But I ended up just making it a giant geode that the bees have taken over. So instead we just have like layers of honey strewed all over the amethyst and in the calcite to mix in like a normal geode. Yeah, the yellow and purple look awesome. The yellow and purple go together so well. This is where you get your royal jelly. Yeah, and then we just kind of... I really wanted this to be kind of like porous feeling. You know, again, like the bees are just digging into and eating away at it. Yeah. Yeah. Color alone can do so much. Yeah, we had a ton of fun making this. And that's pretty much where we are at this point. I mean, everything else has been attempting survival. Yeah, the flowers turned out better than I expected. Much better than I expected, actually. I did not think they would end up turning out that way. But yeah, Bumblebee Ravine, not too bad. Not too bad. And then we built, you know, we built Neo, Knight, and Ben's, their houses here. This is their home. That's all you get. You can have a cookie. There's a stray cat. Somebody save him. All right. Back to the plan. Now that we've done a world tour. This is the start. No, Benz. No griefing. No griefing. You're lucky you got a cookie. Mob, thank you for the rose. You don't think he liked your sign because it said no boys? All right, so we had mentioned before, similar to this one, how there's a cave inside. I need, because this is super flat, I need something to put a cave biome inside. So we're just going to kind of build up a structure. And I'm kind of thinking, let me make sure I have my, extend to ground needs to be on. We don't want it to replace the grass because I want my bottom level to maintain itself. And then this can honestly be a lot bigger, but it's the bigger it gets, the laggier it gets. Build it in just build a big cube and put it in there. Yeah, Knight totally guessed what we're building today by accident. Build a giant crafting table. Yeah, can you see the lag when you place thousands of blocks at a time like this? Hey, Yarrow, how's it going? Of course I remember. attempting to build this up. Yeah, my PC. No, my PC. A, B, C. Yep. Yeah, and we're just gonna build up like a base form, and then we're gonna hollow it out. You don't know the rest? That's crazy, man. Yeah, so sorry for the temporary lag. Once this is hollowed out, we'll be smooth sailing again. You can only count to 4? Tempest, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it won't crash. We won't crash. It might just, it might just take a second. So let's see. It's gonna have to be pretty large to fit what I want. It kind of has to. You're draining the ocean for your monument? We can always make more room. Yep, sponge gang. Sorry, trades. I only know how to read English well. Yep, Tempest on that grind. Tempest is an absolute psycho and said he would build a monument where he lists every name of every follower. So if you want to cause him grief, be sure to follow him on TikTok so that he has more work to do. Imagine trying to make this from scratch in survival. Is that what you're saying? Tempest. Oh, I'm so happy my viewers are getting on the bandwagon of asking about your realm. No, the only reason we have to do this step whatsoever is because we're in a super flat world. If I was in a regular creative world that wasn't super flat, we could literally just find like a mountain or a plateau or dig out, but because my world is only 3 blocks deep, I can't really, make a cave biome. So you could find just a big cave that naturally generated in your world and build something like this inside of it, is kind of the idea. Yeah, my realm's way cooler than yours because it doesn't exist. That's what makes it better. I like that people can ask to join and I can tell them no because it's not real. No, because it's not real. All right, we're nearly done. Once we just fill in this centerpiece, we'll have enough and we can hollow it out and stop the lag. Yeah, I'm just keeping it secret. That is the secret. If you ask enough, that's the way to get in, is you just have to ask me a certain number of times. I just don't tell anybody that. Wink, wink. All right. Hi, Anel. Welcome in, and thank you for following. Instant follow. That is amazing. All right. I'm going to let you guys know right now, this is the worst part for lag. So prepare yourself. This sucks, but there's no other way to do it. I have to select all of this stone and then hollow it. So just prepare yourselves. Knight, thank you for the let them cook. Thank you, thank you. So we're going to crank this to select 1,000,000 blocks at a time. That's what we're doing. We're going to select 1,000,000 stone. You see it doesn't even touch. It doesn't even come close. And Nell was just here, Jax, yes. Are you trying to follow them? So we're going to go around and we're going to click this until it gets everything. And this is 1,000,000 blocks at a time. You see how laggy it's already getting. It's so bad. This is miserable for my computer. Yeah, oh God is right. It's terrible. But as soon as we hollow this, it'll be so much better. Actually, I think I'm trolling you. We have to be able to build this up first. Can't hollow it yet. I have to dig out the cavern first. We have to melt our way in first. Yeah, slideshow. It should be better now, right? It's the selection process that's laggy. But similar to what we did over here, I went through and I just kind of like make an entrance like this, and we just start carving out the inside. Yeah, I just remembered if I don't if I don't melt out the shape of the structure first and I hollow it out, then we'll just have nothing inside. It won't be a cave, it'll just be a shell. So we need to instead mask this. I don't like the sphere shape. I think I used this in the cone. Yeah, I usually go for this or the cone. Let's do the cone. The cone is more better. Tall cone, skinny cone. So now you see it just eats into everything. So we're gonna increase the strength so that it actually tears through everything instead of just like a couple layers at a time. Satisfying. It is quite, actually. So we'll just get ourselves a little bit of an entrance here. And we can come back and we can brush things back in. You know, like if we wanted this to not be so flat, we can brush back in an overhang, we can add some rocks outside, whatever. We can do whatever we want. But I would like, actually, let's back this up. I think I want it to be more narrow at the start. So let's do, this is kind of an interesting shape, actually. We can kind of have like, oh, maybe this side has a little bit of an opening, but the real opening is just right here. And we can just start digging our way through. And it's really easy too, if you ever decide to use Axiom. If you like these like sort of supports in caves that sort of spawn, it's super easy to make them by just going around an area with something like a cone that's like taller than it is wide. And then boom, we have like a random support right there. Super easy. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm trying to think of is like, okay, you get a little bit of a teaser right here, and then you'll go through a little tunnel, and then it'll open up and be massive. It's kind of what we're going to try to do. So we'll dig our way through here. Maybe we'll try to curve it a little bit so that you can't quite see right away. Yeah, kind of like a root system was burrowing through here or something. And like I said, I'll probably come back with a sculpt brush and I'll build this back up a little bit and add some like rocks out here so that it doesn't look so flat. But this way, you know, like I said, you'll get a little bit of a teaser seeing some of the foliage and stuff in here as we fill it in. And you'll be like, oh, it continues along. There's a tunnel, and then you'll come back here, and then we can have it slam into a huge room. Oh, I clicked way too fast, and we are frozen. Yep, okay, we did crash. We crashed the whole thing. I accidentally multi-clicked. That was my own fault. That was my own fault. That's okay. It should pull right back up. It just didn't like that I revealed the sky so fast. I did say I wouldn't crash. First time lying on stream. You got me. You got me. That's okay. We're relaunching already. We're coming back. We're coming back. Maybe. That's so funny. You're just calling everything today, Knight. You're like, hey, you should build a big mushroom. I was like, oh, yeah, we were actually planning on it. Hey, you should maybe not crash. Oh, yeah, we won't. We won't. Don't worry. That's okay. That just gave us a break to take a nice drink. All right, we're back. Give it a second with me to look around. Yeah, okay. It needs to register other biomes because I fresh loaded in again. So to save us on lag while we're building, we're going to come out here and just get a nice bird's eye so it can re-render everything. I think this is because I have Voxy and whatnot. So if you don't take a glance at everything in the distance, it doesn't render it, and it just tries to without seeing it. And it's really bad. It's terribly laggy. So just having a glance around really helps the frames. Okay, let's see. How much did it roll back? We still have our tunnel back here. It looks like it only rolled back these last few clicks. And I can't remember which brush is which. It did get rid of our setting. Oh, I did this backwards. Yeah, we don't want that much. Too big of a cone. Too big of a cone. Strength back up. And now we'll do strokes. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Knight. Enjoy your meal. Hopefully it's good. Oh, it is still kind of suffering. Not sure why. Let's see if we can. Let's see if it'll behave. We'll try to make it be nice to us. And I'm just kind of going through here and melting away. I'm trying to get different height levels in like the floor and the ceiling so that it doesn't look super flat or perfectly round like this. I like to come back and kind of just swipe across these areas. The cone of just the destruction spell. It's risky business. It's risky business. You never know when the cone spell might become the crash spell. Honestly, me too, mob. Pretty much everything I've made, I've been like, oh yeah, this will look so cool in my survival world. Yet I can't even get enchanted gear. Have you guys seen my survival lives? I'm busy running a book farm and stick trading. We're not built for this. We're trying to be, though. That's the best part. We're trying to be better. You thinking your underwater monument would be easy? Yeah, exactly. We're all so overconfident. So confident. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Hope you have a good journey, friend. Let's see. Can we peel this back some too? Like I said, I want this to be really pretty open. Especially vertically is the goal. So when we come through this tunnel, like I need this to be way more. That's why we built this up so large. It was intentional. Just kind of pull this all back. It's hard to get a good view of this while you're digging it out. But I want this to feel, as you come through the cave, I want it to open up almost like it's a ravine instead of a cave. So like you have these high scaling sides, in the middle is very vertical and open. Because I want things to kind of grow from the walls, off of them, and then up towards the ceiling. Is what I'm kind of picturing. So to do that, I need to really have the center here be pretty tall. And that's where this would be so much easier to do in a regular world instead of a super flat, because if you just found like a river that was bordered with plateaus or cliffs, you could literally just cover the top with a single layer and then build what you want inside and you'd be done. It'd be so much easier if this wasn't super flat. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We don't have a survival world yet that we're familiar enough with. Once our survival world progresses and we're actually trying to like throw these ideas in there, I think that will make the process a lot more realistic too. Because then I can go through and actually be like, oh, hey, we know this river here. We want this to change into this biome. And we're going to do that by just covering it with a block, you know, instead of having to create terrain from scratch. This is definitely more tedious. All right, let's see. Let's go regular cam here and have a look. Get that tree out of here. So if we're walking through this cave, I'm probably going to build this up so that this isn't so visible right away. I want this to be more of a reveal. So I'm probably going to build this left side back up. But then as we come through, I think the height is looking pretty good. How much space do we have in these walls? A absolute ton. Okay. An absolute ton is the answer. We could make this as big as we want. Which, thinking of that, I did have another idea. I might adjoin two projects together and just leave it for the next idea. Because this is not taking up as much space as I was initially thinking, at least yet. We'll see. I think what we need to do... Do I get space behind this because of the scale? Absolutely. Absolutely. The size, like, scale is so difficult in general. Like I don't know if you've tried just building different size houses even in Minecraft. Like, just think of like a door, right? A single Minecraft door is only 2 by 1. But how many people don't like the look of just a plain door, so they put some sort of trim around it or whatever? A great example is my other house, actually. You know, like, it looks better when it's not just the plain block, right? So you go and you're like, oh, well, let's add a little archway. Well, to add that archway in Minecraft, to get those details, you're automatically like, okay, now we're looking at, what's this, 3 by 5? So the scale gets so big so fast. Because, like, I love this door design. I love this. Super happy with it. But it's, I think it's 5, 1, 2, 3. It's 3x4. And then already, if you have a 3x4 door and then a 5th block for trim, the inside of your house is already 5 blocks tall. That's huge. Your house in real life probably isn't that tall. Like, if you think about it, if this is how tall you are, your house is probably not 2.5 times your height or 3 times your height to the ceiling. I mean, I'm tall, so maybe for you if you're not. But, like, I can reach up and nearly touch my ceiling unless it's, like, vaulted. In most places. So it's just like, you know, a within scale for realism. It is. It is. Because a realistic house would be like 4 blocks tall, I would say. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Unless it's like vaulted or something, you know, a normal home, like a common home, I would say most people can probably reach up and maybe jump a little bit and touch their ceiling. Like, I know most homes in the US have 8 to 10 foot ceilings. And I can jump and touch 10 foot, you know, like, yeah, exactly. And that's my point. Whereas in here, you know, if, if it is 3 times your height, ain't no way you're going to reach it. Because if you're 6 foot tall and your ceiling's at 18 feet, you're not jumping and touching it. Convert that to meters for anyone that's not US. But you get my point. Maybe you're just built different. Hey, man, you got them robot legs installed already? That's crazy. LeBron definitely can't jump and touch his ceilings. I know his ceilings got to be out there. Yeah, so if you're 2.5 meters tall, you're not gonna jump and touch something that's 7.5 meters tall. That's what I was just making a comparison. From how houses are, you know, like, that's something a lot of people can kind of grasp. So when you get into things like this, it's just crazy to think about, you know, okay, well, how many blocks do I need to get the shape I want? But then again, how big is that going to be? How much space do you need for everything? Because like we said, we want to fill this with mushrooms. So, okay, let's just think about, let's look at a shape. Maybe that can determine how large this needs to be. So if we go to shape, we can use a sphere is a pretty good, and we're going to use metaball. If you don't know what metaball option does, it essentially makes it so that you can squish whatever your shape is. So instead of this being a sphere like this, whatever it comes in contact with, it will actually squish against it like a physics sim. That's what metaball does. So that's really cool because you can see already, this is kind of a bit of a shape. And then you can drag it around. And you can also separate your X, Y, and Z, and you can make it oblong. So now if I make it an oval instead of a circle, it has even more of a little bit of character. And then let's go ahead and make it a little taller. And it makes, you know, a mushroom cap a pretty easy shape, at least to have a starting point. And I'm thinking of some pretty large, pretty round, not super tall was kind of my thought. Am I scaling this height wise? I am. That's not the side. That's not the direction I want. They're going to be extremely colorful. Extremely so. That's how we know they're extra toxic. You do not eat these mushrooms. You just get to live near them. So again, I think my headphone is having a bit of an issue. That was weird. Okay, so thinking about scale is kind of the hard thing again, because I don't know how big I want these, but like this looks somewhat reasonable. Maybe it's a little too large. We'll dial it back a little bit. And I don't want it to be a perfect circle, so I am going to squish one side more than the other. But now, if I create this is where we can actually select this now and get off the magic wand. If you ever use Axiom and you wonder why you're lagging while you're moving around, if you have magic select as your tool, it will destroy you. As you saw earlier when I started to click on the stone. But now we can actually cut this and move it around. Oh, and I didn't. Okay. So don't do what I did. There's more options. We need more options. Mob, thank you for the rose. In this shape tool, I showed you what Metaball did. You want it to be hollow. No full block. Full block bad. And then now, if it's hollow, I don't think it needs to be cut off. But I'm not saying it for sure doesn't. It might need to. Okay, that is good. Yep. So now we have this big top of a mushroom. Okay, it does need cutoff. So it still did something weird to the ground there. There is a cutoff option that's supposed to happen where it'll completely flatten this little area down here. I'm not sure why it didn't. That is the wrong button. I need this to be set to flatten. I forgot we had to restart our session here. Because now we can... Well, I don't want to flatten the mushroom above us, so I guess we're just going to place the grass by hand. Just to fill this back in real quick. Yeah, it really is fine for like a starting point anyways. You're not wrong about that. Because we probably are going to connect the stem up in there anyways. The other thing is, too, is depending on how you wanted to make this mushroom. Sorry, I'm just clearing my alert there so I can make sure I don't miss anything. Depending on how you actually want to make this mushroom, too, I would probably say that this should have a little bit of a slope to it anyways. So I would probably have it come to about there. And I'll probably do that all the way around. That way it's not perfectly flat. It gives it a little more interesting shape. And then you can leave like 1 or 2 blocks and have this overhang. Would probably look pretty good. So, thinking of that, I'm going to clear this for just a second back to where it was so that it is symmetrical again. Is that on the other side? I think it is. Yeah, it is, because that's hollow now. So if I go over here, we can actually set up symmetry. And let me see here. I got to remember which button is which. So we want this button. I'm pretty sure. We're going to find out in just a second. So if I drag this out now, you can see it's happening here, and here, and here as well whenever we place a block. So it's revolving all of our changes all the way around this. So we can just build this up. a lot easier. Try to make this somewhat smooth looking. And I'll probably add stairs in there to smooth that out more. But you can see we're building it 4 times instead of 1. Makes life so much easier. So much easier. And then we'll probably do, like I said, we'll add a little lip here. Do I want it to just go down? Maybe we'll go like this. How would that look? Oh, on this side, it's a little funky. We'll have to fix the longer side. But we can, and we don't really need all of these blocks in here. So we can kind of just come along like this. You can see it's happening here again, just to reiterate that. Let's see how round we can get this on the first try. As an attempt. What do we go to? Connect that and see, and then probably just go like this. You commented and left. We are trying to build the underside of said mushroom. And we're going to build one of these mushrooms, and then this is probably about the biggest one we're going to do. But once we have one of these that is this size, we can then put this in the cave and really see how big it needs to be. So just back to the idea of scale, this is going to kind of give us a point to go off of. And I actually think I dislike this overhang, so we're just going to clear that out. And then we're going to come back and see about filling this in a little bit more. Yeah, I think it'll overall look better without that. Then we can fill this in. We can put one there. Yes, I can save this as a blueprint and copy and paste it at random rotations, and we can even attempt to scale it if we wanted to. The scale tool is pretty bad, to be honest, but it does give you a starting point if you wanted to build one of these, say, at half size. It'll do its best, and then you can kind of go back and fix it. But yeah, it is, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty terrible. Okay, so what do we do? A little step down. I gotta look at it at a diagonal for my brain to register what we're actually doing here. And then we should just need one right here. It's a little bit of a 45. And I think I dislike that. So we're probably going to extend just a couple spots here like this. And this. And then we'll just pull this one up. Like that. And that just rounds it out a little bit more. And then again, a lot of these blocks inside, we could trim these out, and they're really not necessary anymore. So that would save us quite a bit. We will go like this and start another one just to round this out again. But yeah, the symmetry tool is so nice for just allowing you to actually be able to build 4 sides at once instead of having to rebuild them every time. So useful. And we can do this. We can do this. And that connects up. Lovely. We'll just fill this in. Because that's probably enough of a shape. So we have a little UFO. And then from here, we're going to switch symmetry off. And we can use this tool, which is pretty awesome. And we can kind of just get ourselves some points to work with. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I do want to grab this and bring it over here. If I can get a hold of it. So that's in line that way. And then we can put it near the middle. Bring this one up. Line this one up over here. And then this one we'll keep on the ground, but we need to bring it in line here. And this can give us a little bit of a curved stem to start. Let's see what we think as we give it some different shape here. But like I said, I want these to kind of be growing roughly out of the wall, almost. But now we can come over here. We can tell it that it's allowed to use stairs and slabs if we wanted it to smooth out itself. But it also can sometimes cause breakage, so that's kind of annoying. We can increase the radius of it, which we will. What does the spike look like? Okay, so that's inverted. That gets skinnier as you go. You think it needs a giant wall, like your castle? True. True. How could I forget? Now let's see what the different formulas actually give us. See, that's nice, because that gives you different radiuses. Or radii, however you say that. Based on the beginning and the end. So we could have a thicker base and then skinny it as we go. That'd be kind of nice. I don't like how it's calculating, though. It's overshooting. And it's burying itself, which is kind of annoying. The cat mole one looks pretty good, actually. It's not too bad. I think this needs to be a little bit closer. Yeah, I mean, you can just see already, like, that is crazy that it can just put that together for you. I want to move this over like a block, I think, just to get more of an arch in here. Trying to give it some more movement in the stem. I mean, honestly, that's probably pretty solid. A giant wall, maybe a moat, maybe some guards and a wagon, maybe a rooftop garden for my mushroom. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's throw that in. The shape is good. I think the rest of what we're going to do is probably texture. Small river running along the front. The more I look at it, I'm debating taking these very outside blocks and pulling them down a single block. I'm thinking maybe. Like if I grabbed all of these. That's what I'm kind of thinking. If I were to grab all of these guys, because I do think it could use a little bit of a lip. I just don't want it to be overkill either. Fortunately, you can move a bunch of things at once in this. There is probably a mask I could have thrown together in like 3 clicks that would have done this for me, but that's okay. Oops. See, now I messed up. I have an extra block. Can I go to subtract and grab this guy? Yes, I can. And then we can hit cut and move it down 1 block and get a little preview here. Yeah, I think that's way better. Let's go ahead and add in, I don't know if I missed a block or what here, but it's a little asymmetry. That's okay. Oh man, that looks way better actually, having that drop down just a block on the edge. Now we can kind of get into a little bit of a fun part here. We can decide what we want these to be made out of. And I'm thinking the stem, because it has slabs and stairs included in it, we will probably just use a wood type, is probably the smartest thing we can do, I would say. So we'll just make sure we grab everything here. And then if I just select this and we go to replace, I can say, hey, take all of the stone and let's see how like dark oak looks. What if we make this like strip dark oak logs? And then we can replace the stairs with dark oak stairs. Oops. I want to grab the slabs and then replace them with dark oak slabs. And I mean, really, that is not too shabby, I think. And now you have a little mushroom. So let's grab... How can I do this easily? I don't want everything up top. I just want what's below. I think we can do a knot filter and say, well, it's hollow actually, so probably my idea probably won't work. Let's just do some freehand selection and see what we can do here. That definitely is going to have to be smaller. And let's just see. Well, we can at least tell it to do only stone, so that we don't select the trunk there, or the stem, whatever you want to call it. Because I would like to make the bottom and the top of this different colors. That's what I'm hoping. I think we are going through the top, but we will fix that. We will fix it. Let's see if we can get... Yeah, I'm probably just should have... I probably could have just fixed this a lot easier if I would have just selected all this to begin with. And then we can just go back with the subtract selection. Right here, if I change this to subtract, And then we can say, because nothing is above that, is it? This block here. We do want those. So we can come down a block. And then we can just expand this and deselect a lot of the stuff on top that we have. That saves all of that. Mob, thanks for the rose. Roses, plural. Appreciate you. We're just going to get rid of these on the edge. More roses, more roses. One at a time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One by one, he's giving me a whole bouquet. Let's see. Sorry. I assumed. You're right. No photo or anything to go off of. It's a habit. Thank you for correcting me. You did the same thing yesterday. How dare you? Do I have... I think we're mostly good. I can't really tell what is all selected very well. The yellow outline doesn't exactly do you the biggest favor in that aspect. Actually, I think those blocks are the same. So... Villager. Maybe we need... Let's do this. I just wasted all that time because I'm just gonna do this. We're going to go to operations. We're going to hit it with auto shade. We're going to go player position is fine. We'll set it to custom. We only need a couple blocks. We're gonna go with some wool just to get some variation here so that we can see exactly what is happening. I'm going to come up top here above everything. I'm going to auto shade it. Should only be... Let me increase this. Let me increase this again. It should be orange up top and purple on the bottom is what it should be doing. What if I go further away? That is so weird. That is definitely super weird. Yeah, okay, so that's what I was wondering is if the top layer was matching the bottom here. Yeah, we will probably do a few different colors. So let's just replace these. This is just so that we can see what blocks are where. for the most part. Because I want the top to be a color and then the bottom to be a different color. So that gives us that, and then we can come in here and we can swap out these ones. I should just do this so that I can click from further, like so. Replace, replace. The best shape? Man, I don't know. Why does the shape of your chip matter? Spotted and swirly? I mean, we have the freedom to do whatever we want. We have the technology. One thing I do know, curly fries. Oh, you said fry/chip. Oh my gosh. I was not thinking you were using chip in the sense of like the fact that half of my viewers are from the UK. I thought you were meaning like actual potato chips. I was like, why do you care what shape of your potato chip is? That is a tough one, man. I'm a huge curly fry fan, but I also really love a tater tot and I really love a waffle fry. So it is hard for me to pick. Now we have options. We can make many colors. But the mushrooms, they obviously have to glow. Them's just the rules, right? Curly fries with cheese and gravy. So like poutine, right? A gamer tater. Thank you, man. That's hilarious. All right, so now if I do this, we can turn symmetry back on. Yeah, basically poutine. Is this the... Oh, there is no actual middle here. It's an even number, you guys. Who did this? Who did this? Okay, this is still enabled, so we can use this. Rough. Oh, man. That sounds great. That sounds super great. What if we had lights kind of striping through? What do we think of that? We could kind of... Well, now I kind of wish that matched, but we can attempt, I guess. Try to mirror that. Try and try. Then what, I went one more over here and here. That could be kind of awesome. I need this down here to just be filled in. That looks better. That looks better. So we'll get an orange glow. Now the question is, do we want the underneath to be a neutral color or not? Rainforest Cafe. because we could just use like actual mushroom stem. Here, we can actually do this. We don't need that. Take that filter off, please. Replace the wool with mushroom stem. And then what we can do is, let's clear our selection, grab all of the orange here. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Something is coming together. Something. We're getting somewhere. A little bit of a mushroom. I closed that window and I actually want that window. So let's see. Hey, Kay, welcome in. Actually, before we do this, let's pick. What colors did you say earlier? What colors did you say earlier? Let's see. Blue and yellow. Let's look at some of our blue blocks. If I grab something like this and see what is near it, what are our options here? Oops. Ooh, prismarine and warped wood. Let's go a little darker. Light blue concrete is pretty. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We don't need all of that. Yes, color picker is incredible. Let me show you why it's even better. Because I can say I want a really dark blue, right? Like something super dark blue. Like gray concrete has an actual like kind of blue tint to it. And then we can say, okay, what's something really pale blue? Like white concrete's a little too. Let's go a little more saturated and see if it pops in. Ice is not bad. And then you can even come in here and you can say, okay, what can I put between these? And it'll generate the blue to almost black color for you. So like blue ice, and you can say, okay, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Light blue concrete over to cyan concrete, warped planks. Yup. Dark prismarine fits in there. And you can say, oh, what if I don't like that one? You know, you can replace it. But yeah, you can click through these then. You know, cyan wool, and you can build your own gradient patterns with this tool. And now you have light blue all the way to like this dark teal color. Super amazing. So helpful. Yeah, it's so nice. So I'm kind of thinking I want these to be pretty colorful. So let's go back to our color picker. Let's sample these. Cyan concrete is not a terrible option. Warped wood is not a terrible option. I don't know if I want to be bridging that gap, though. We might go more blue and less teal. So if we do that, we could do powder. We could do wool. Prismarine is not a terrible option with those, actually, if we go this route. But what else is lighter colored? Because, see, these are all, like, more green and less blue. It really likes the ice recommendation. I don't know, I guess let's see. Let's see. What does it think about these? Ooh, warped wart. That's a really good suggestion, actually. Cyan wool looks almost identical to that. That's crazy. The teal option. There's a lot of teal blocks in Minecraft, I'm realizing. A lot. That's our ending block, dude. Yeah, and you could get darker with the glazed terracotta as it has specks of black in it. Then you have the wood, which we have. Lapis block. That's funny. Then there's all the shades of copper if you wanted to go more green. But let's go ahead. Oh, I forgot. I need to... Let's see. So that I know what I'm going for. Oops, I have replace mode on. Don't do that. I wanted to just place this down. Oh, I also have that on. Okay, don't do anything. Don't do anything. I have too many tools enabled. I'm breaking things. Turn that back on for just a second and fix that. Turn it off. Come over here and turn that off because we don't need it. And then let's see. We already have that selected. So this is where I wish I could see my bar still to be able to know, like, okay, what are these blocks? So cyan, concrete, warped wart, concrete, warped wart block is definitely not bad. Cyan wool, and we'll do the stripped wart. And we'll see what this looks like. All right, so I'm just going to make these kind of even so that it's not really favoring any of them. And we're just going to put ourselves up here. We're going to dither these together pretty strong to see how they blend. I'm just going to shade this. And so it looks like we have mostly wood there. I'm going to see if we give this more of a strong angle so we can get kind of like that highlight to be a little more prominent in the shaded edge where it darkens a little bit stronger. You can see like this is much darker over here. That's not terrible, actually. Have your little... Oh, I'm inside a block. Watch out. And you still get the blue. You get this little bit of orange glow. You get the white mushroom. The stem here should probably be pale instead of dark oak. It's kind of what I'm thinking to match with the mushroom block. We're going to throw a bunch of mushrooms inside a cave is what we're kind of going for. Are you working daycare today? Yeah, mushroom cave. Mushroom cave today. Mushroom cave today. We're going to replace these with... I want to see what these look like if they're pale. Oops. I got to clear my selection before I do that. This way. Then you're going to the store. You got to get groceries or something for the week. Or are you splurging? You're going shopping? Dark oak with pale. Let's do stripped pale. Just some groceries. I got a couple more days before I have to do all that. Couple more days. What did I just grab? Was it stairs? Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't know what I clicked on. I think that fits more. Oh, I want both of those things. Send me some. I want both of those things. Benz, you are pushing the likes, man. 30K and climbing. Making sure you hold that first place. That is insane. You're going to mail some? That'd be so rough by the time it got this far. Tempest says he's taking a food break. He's going to catch up afterwards. He says he's not done yet. Let him know, Victoria. All right, you guys, how would we improve this? How do we make this better? How to make this better? I think step one, make sure I have this off. Okay. Step one is to blend some stairs for the stem. I just want some like whimsical kind of glowing mushrooms to throw in the cave. Nothing crazy. I think that helps a tiny bit as a small detail. Yeah, I don't have like a super specific idea. I just want like some pretty mushrooms, you know? I want them to be like the light source for the cave. I'm just trying to get like a couple ideas. Like I think I like the overall shape that we have. If I make them in different sizes in maybe a few different colors, and then once we start to blend them all together, it'll look pretty good. Because I could do a small version of this too, probably with like some trapdoors and stuff that's smaller and skinnier. And we could have it be like in little bunches where there's like 3 of them sprouting out from the same spot. And we could probably just like sprinkle that stuff all over the place. This is probably about as big as we'll go. But yeah, I don't mind. I think we could probably do a couple different shapes. We could have one that is more vertical instead of like so flying saucer shaped. But I'm just curious if we should do anything to this to actually clean it up a little bit. Like, what do we have? What are some of the nature blocks in here? Might be kind of cool to have like a almost grayscale mushroom that glows a different color underneath. That might be kind of cool. That could be kind of interesting. I didn't even think about trying to match some of the mushrooms we already have, like the red and orange and the blue and orange. Because we already kind of have like a lot of the warped colors. You did. Let me see. Oh man. Yup, hanging bits. Hanging bits will help. He has such unique shapes. Crazy unique shapes, actually. Seeing all the foliage, I do think we do a red one. We have now okay. I'm kind of thinking, do I have replace mode? Let's do this. Actually, this is easier if I just do it this way. Grab all of these. I want to replace the orange frog lights with, I think, the purple. Let me get this tool off so it stops doing that. I mean, it's creative. I can just undo it. I will delete it and then hit the undo button. Is that worthwhile? Yeah, okay. Seeing these makes me really think. Gosh, you guys are pretty much just telling me step your game up. Is that our normal potato or is that a new potato? There's like 4 potatoes, you guys. I don't know either. Let's make sure we grab this because I want to see if this works. Is there a normal? No, really there isn't. There isn't. Is that the whole mushroom cap? I think so. Because what we can try to do is we can actually cut this and go to rotate. And we want the blue one, which is the Z axis. And what if we just give it like 10 degrees? Oh my gosh, look, it's already done. Axiom's crazy, you guys. Axiom's actually crazy. Where do we go a little bit less? Is that not enough? Oh, do I have to cut it? Yeah, with a button. So you just boop, and then it tilts the whole thing. Like, it's not perfect. Like, this is messed up in the middle. Exactly. But we can tilt it a little bit and then just drop it down. And skew it to the side a little bit. Yeah, and then we just have to clean it up a little bit. But I mean, that alone, having that little tilt in it, that helps a lot, I think. So let's do that. Let's give it a go. See if once we clean it up, what it looks like. We are building mushrooms. Mushrooms. Okay, do I have replace mode on still? Good. That's what I want. Give me this. Get rid of the stone. Some mushrooms. We'll have to fix that in a second. I just want to get rid of all of the stone first. I'm trying to stick similar to the pattern that is near the stone that's showing up. I don't like how that is perfectly even, so I'm going to get rid of that. Did I miss any stone? Yes, there's some right there. We'll mix in some of this. And then it's just the mushroom block that goes there. Now we turn off replace mode and we can actually fix some of the block placing. Like the holes there. We can come in here, grab this, move it up a block, fix that, fix that. This looks weird. Why? That doesn't belong. This should probably all be extended a little bit. Benz, you just now followed after 32,000 likes? That's dedication. Thank you for the follow. He had to make sure he was committed to his likes. Mushroom time. Having the angle on it helps so much, actually. Kind of lagging? Of course we are. We're rocking 50 to 60 frames. I mean, there's so much around us happening. We can try, let's go here. And let's go to this. Oops. It's in here. This will probably help. It'll restrict our view in the distance a little bit, but we're working close up anyways, so it doesn't really matter. How am I doing, Ribbon? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you, buddy? Ribbon, didn't you follow on another account already? Is that why there's a 2 in your name? Haven't you been here before? I swear you already followed. Yeah. You can't hide from me. I remember. You have 5? Why do you have 5 accounts? What are you doing? That's crazy. Five accounts is effort, man. Oh, Victoria, that is toxic. That is too funny. That is too funny. I remember, says Dementia. What if I do this? I want this to be rounded out still, but I also want it to match the shape a little bit nicer. What a guy. Can I tell you which to pick? I personally am not a Beamer fan. Personally, I think BMW is kind of overrated. Okay, I appreciate that. The true support across every account. Top tier effort, you guys. Yeah, if you want to talk about cars, Tempest is the one to ask. I'm not a car guy. I am not a car guy. Sorry. Sorry. This part feels weird. I think because it doesn't have an overhang. Like, these should be dropped down. Maybe that's the problem. You're extremely biased. Yeah, me personally, I don't care about cars whatsoever. I'm like, as long as I drive where I need to and it doesn't consistently break, I'm so happy. I haven't had car trouble, fingers crossed, knock on wood, like 75 times in years, and I'm so happy about that, and I want that to stay that way, and that's really all I care about. Yeah, this is smoothing out a lot nicer. Let's take this one out, and that one out, and that one out. Mushroom. Making mushroom. I drive a Chevy Silverado, and it has been absolutely wonderful. And it hasn't broke down. How colorful are we going to get? Oh, we're going to get colorful. You see these purple lights? See this, all these shades of blue? We're going to probably also do some red and orange mushrooms. And maybe some green mushrooms. I don't know. We're going to have all the colors. It's going to be crazy. It's going to get psychedelic up in there. Mix some of these in here. Get that out of there. I think I don't like this. Yeah, I didn't like those like corner pieces. It was too rigid. We're supposed to have a flowy shape here. Also don't like this. I'm going to have to fill in below it, but I want this to kind of pull back sooner, which means that this needs to go like this. So you can see that's a great example. What we just did is a great example of the same thing as like the scale tool, how you kind of have to go back and clean things up. But it looks so much better now that we have done so. So much better. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of my own mushroom. So we have a pretty blue one. And we can honestly, we can steal our idea that we have already used before. Because it makes such a nice little mushroom, you guys. It's such a good mushroom. Or you just have some of these guys. I'm flying still. That's scary. Like, look at those can pass as little tiny mushrooms, right? Easy. Easy peasy. So we got little tiny baby ones. We have the biggest one. Now we just need some variation between the two. Just some in between. So let's see. I kind of liked the... What does the crimson wood look like? Ooh, the nylium and the actual bark is really colorful. Can't believe you guys are already on your way to 80,000 likes. That's nuts. That's nuts. Putting in the work, you guys are. It's all me. You're about half. That's what's crazy. You are about half of them. All right, let's switch our color palette. I do want to try. I want to make a red one. I want to try and match the crimson fungus a little bit. Ish. Little ish. More red than the actual crimson stuff, though. So let's go here. Let's look at this. We have the actual wart block, which is fantastic. What if we go closer to that? What else is there? Red concrete is an option. And what if we do that? What does that pull up? Oh my gosh, blocks of redstone would actually be so cool. What is this? Oh, we can't do fire coral, though. That'd be a nightmare. Do you think we could waterlog these? I'd probably have to build them really specifically to waterlog them. Man, that would be cool, though. But the colors you could get with coral blocks would be crazy. Thanks for the hopper. The cutest little froggy. He's the cutest froggy. Hey, Potato, welcome in, man. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you're here. We could use wool again. Man, that coral block is really nice, actually. They're making fun of you, and I told them to stop. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, man. Can't believe you talk about me like that. Just a little bit. We were talking about how there's like 4 potatoes that all hang out here now. You're not the only potato anymore. You're just the OG potato. We're in support of potato segregation. This is the brightest one. That gives us a nice bright color. And then these two switch, right? we thought it was you, but it wasn't you. It was a mysterious potato. Too many potatoes, you guys. Too many potatoes. Lock in. Let's see. What does this think? Let's see what this thinks. This is definitely the brightest. That's definitely the darkest. Then it goes concrete. Yep. 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 I think we nailed it, guys. Yep. We nailed it. I could tell just by looking. Okay. Nope. We don't use those kind of words. We don't use those words, potato. Taterville. We keep it family friendly here, potato. You forgot I'm old? Age just means responsible. That's all. I'm just past the age where I call people names. It really depends on how you use it. I can tell you that from experience. Congrats on becoming mayor. Mayor of what? Mayor of Potatoville? Taterville? Mayor of Taterville? Not even close. I am about as traditional male as it gets. All right, we're gonna make the red ones a more interesting shape, I think. Instead of like having the big flat ones like the blue ones here. What if we pull it up? I want this to go taller, so I think we need to raise this. Yes, exactly. Nope. You're a potato. You're short and stubby. I want like a bellflower kind of shape. I don't want I think I need to bring this in, though. I want that in like a block. Ooh, got him. Bada bop boom, pow. You're average? Who told you that, potato? Did they say it to your face? Did they tell you that themselves? That's the wrong number. Exactly what I was going for. That's hilarious. Shrink, 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 shrink. Skinnier. Every room is a different potato theme. That's wild. You guys are cooking up some crazy ideas today. Who said you were short? I have dementia. This is not bad, but I think I'm going to trim this bottom one. Actually, we'll just pull the bottom one down one. Yeah, Victoria. Potato, we've said in here before, if you're not 18, don't talk about age. That's a big no-no. Yes. Correct. Thank you. Good typo. Unk potato. Do not dox yourself to keep everybody safe. Everyone remind other people of this every day for me. If you are not 18, do not tell anybody on the internet. For your own safety and everyone else's. That's why I don't like talking about age in general. It's not good, you guys. Claps. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now, let's see. The thing that's driving me nuts. Oh, there's advanced options. Is that what I'm looking for? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I thought there was an option for cutoff. Am I blind? I don't see cutoff anywhere. I must be thinking of a different tool. Tempest, that's about what it feels like sometimes. Let's not. Some people are crazy smart too. Like you could literally tell them the weather you had that day and they're like, "Oh, so you live here?" It's like you got to be really easy. You got to walk on eggshells. Yep. Yep. It's a wild place out there. Let's bring this up like we did the last one. Oh yeah, yeah, people that play what do you call it? GeoGuessr? Yeah. Joke's on them. I already know where I live. That's hilarious. Bro, I don't need you to guess where I live. I already know. Oops. Snipe, 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 snipe. This is as close to a shooter as I get. Sniping grass blocks into holes. All right, let's grab this. We're going to do the same thing. Hello? There we go. You'll be back? Oh, guys. Quick, while he's gone, everybody make fun of him. Did you guys, have I told you guys that I'm going to build a bigger castle wall than what Tempest has? Yeah, quick, while he's gone, everybody like the stream, pass him. Everybody leave him in the dust. I can't believe you just hit him with his IRL name. That's wild. You think I sound like Shroud? That's funny. That's funny. Welcome in, Fire. I've had a lot of people tell me they think I sound like Owen Wilson. I've had people tell me that they think I sound like Technoblade. I think I sound like me, you guys. I don't know what to tell you. Sunshine, welcome in. Thanks for the heart and the popular. Whoa, Potato. You think he loves you? You're trying to learn Axiom? It is hard to fully utilize. There's a lot of tools that can be used in pretty unique ways. I'm trying to get more comfortable using like the symmetry tool and stuff to do like small to medium details. Sure, potato, sure. I do what, Victoria? You said yeah, you do. I do what? I just said like 6 things. I don't know which one you're agreeing with. I sound like myself. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Bruh. Brother. Let's clear some of these out. Like this. Bruv. Why did I do this way? You guys, I am being so stupid. What is wrong with me? Ayo? Can I? Yes, I can. Nice. It said, we're going to let that one slip so they know what kind of person you are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why isn't it, though? That is weird. Like, TikTok auto does that all the time. So that's kind of strange. Thank you guys for sending all the likes. Tato, stop. You're in the nap room falling asleep? Falling asleep already? Let's see. If I go here. Oh my gosh. You guys, TikTok is so unfriendly with the chat. It's terrible. It's terrible. I have some heavy critiques. It's been a long week, is right. And I'm sorry. I am sorry for what you've had to deal with. All right. Is that finally the selection I wanted? Please? It only took us like 30 minutes to select these blocks. Woo! Look at us go. All right, we got another decent little shape. Decent, decent, decent. I want this to round out a little bit more. I don't like the single blocks. They look ugly. I don't know about literally. I was just throwing out some numbers there. We were distracted by chat, you know. It's been 2.5 hours and we've done what? We built a big stone mass and a mushroom and a quarter. We're not working very efficiently. You know what I mean? Kind of lost. Me too. You don't got to tell me. No, I don't. You watch too much Shroud. He's in your head. Everything sounds like Shroud to you. That's hilarious. Why's your mountain? That is kind of what it looks like, isn't it? I'm sorry. Listen. We barely got started. That does look like what it is, though. Where is my brush? Let's fix this. That's so funny. Guys, who did this? Why'd you guys make it like that, huh? There we go. It's a little bit better now. Ever so slightly better. It's all me? Are you sure? You were all thinking it and nobody said it? Is that any better? I know. Now that someone said something, I'm like, huh. If it even remotely has that shape, now that's just what it is. Yeah. Now you're just one-sided. Yeah, I don't know. Once we texture the whole thing, it'll be better. Yeah, just don't go straight up. That's pretty right. You guys all have the same brain. Let's just get this smoothed out a little bit here. What's up, Benz? I'm just trying to please the people of the chat here for a moment. You know, it's worse too, because none of you, I know, all of you talking about it are female. So you guys need to get your minds out of the gutter. It's just a cliff. It is better. It's not as obvious now. Just the ladies in the chat. You guys are just letting me know that it must be warm outside because you're all acting a little thirsty. You weren't the ones painting it ever. True story. Maybe I am a little bit to blame. My lady's probably watching this thinking I'm such a dumbass. They said the previous hole in the wall looked like a little bit of something inappropriate. So we tried to reshape it. It's always on their mind. What can you do? The game's super loud? Are you sure? Yeah, it is a little loud, isn't it? It is spiking up there. Here, let's dial it down. Good call. Thank you. I want to blare you guys out with the Minecraft background music, you know? I think it's specific songs, just they ramp up. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to do about it other than just dial it back. All right, question. You know what? I'm not asking you guys. I'm just going to do what I want. It's my mushroom, and I'll do what I want with it. No, but should I see about raising this up? Should we? I feel like this needs to go up. Know what I mean? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Yeah. See, I knew you guys would get it. Glooper, welcome. It's been a while, man. Thanks for the rose. Where I'm at? No. No, it is not mega late where I'm at. People are still at work where I'm at. Sunshine, thank you for the cake. The beans have consumed your life. You just are one with the bean now. One with the bean. How do I want to do this? Thanks for the share and all the chilies. So many chilies. Sheesh. Spicy. The beans made you do it? That's crazy, man. Can't believe you listened to the beans. The spicy got you guys, huh? That was good. You're going to turn in from a potato to a carrot? Or a potato to a bean? The bean supreme. I also love spicy food. Spicy food is nice. That goes directly through. So we can't really do much about that, can we? This does not, though. Till you get there. Okay. So let's see what we can trim out and what we can't. All the boys at daycare? It's getting crazy. Do. Come on. Come on. It's not crazy yet, but it's gonna be. They're gonna start a food fight. I don't know where. I drew the line here. There we go. Keyword is yet. That is right. I should have done this with symmetry on if I was smart, but I'm not. You scrolled away. That's it. We're ending stream. That's it. No accidents allowed here. Okay. We're going to raise this up. Get rid of these. That way it has a bit of an overhang included. This one's taking us a lot longer because we didn't optimize the shape very well. Can't talk. Trying to read and speak at the same time. It's too hard for me. What time is it for me? It is almost 3 o'clock. It is not late. You're talking about this? I know about this. I'm just vibing. Potato. Chill out. I know. I know about all the tools. I know I could also just take out the corners, and then we could just literally use extrude. Then use them. You know what, Potato? You're a little spicy today. You better settle down, or I'm going to call your principal. I'm going to tell him you're watching TikTok at school. Yeah. Why don't you dial it back, buddy? Dial it in. Calm it down. Be a good guy. Bum 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 bum. Look at all these things. Shrink. Gone. Look at that. Uh-oh. Yeah, good luck, soldier. It's funny as heck. That's hilarious. How much do I want to slope this up? How much? Do we just put that back? Put that back. Yeah, okay. So we were on the right track here. Then it goes here. Not there. Goes across, I'm guessing. Oh. Oh, we have progress. Glad you no longer work in a nursery. They're just youngins. They don't know any better. They're just youngins. Five is the end. Yep, okay. Bum 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 bum. Do you guys have a favorite genre of music? Do you have a favorite? Better question. Do you have a genre of music you can't stand? The music that you like is your favorite. The music I like is also my favorite. Good answer. You can't stand country music. You can't stand dubstep. Well, too bad for you. I like country music. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, I'm the same. I like some. I don't like all. But I mean, I'm like that with every genre. I like some. I don't like all. But I feel like I can find a song I like for pretty much every genre. Victoria says, no country. Let's see. Do I have something I really dislike? I don't know if I have anything I really can't stand. You mostly listen to lo-fi? I don't know if I have a most listened to. I truly listen to a little bit of everything, and I listen to pretty much everything almost every day, to be honest with you. It definitely depends on my mood, what I'm listening to, but I would say I probably gravitate towards like rock alternative style music and country more so than most other things. Oh no. See you, Kay. Have fun. Enjoy. Dad rock is definitely where it's at. I literally have a playlist that is just dad rock. Yeah, enjoy. Have fun. Hope you don't get into too much of a disaster. That does not sound fun. Mine is called Rocking My Dad Bod. You just gotta let the playlist know what it's dealing with. Divorced dad rock, yeah. I have heard that a lot. You do you, man. Let's go one more. One more layer. We'll just do this. Kind of try to follow the pattern a little bit. Little bit. I should have done this with symmetry. I just told myself that a second ago and I already forgot. That's okay. We're not here to do things smart. We're here to just do them. Right? Who needs to do things efficiently when you can just get them done? Me. Yeah, me. I did this side differently, and I don't know how I did it differently. This. Nope. It's all messed up. Everything's broken. My dreams, they're ruined. That looks better. We're just going to give it like a block. Yeah, we're just going to give it one block. That's what we're going to do. It's just easier that way. What's up, Nico? What's good? What's good? What are you doing today? Anything fun? Anything crazy? Actually, I want this like this. Methinks. Maybe. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. Not where I live. Yes, I meant PM. You guys all live overseas, don't you? Every single one of you. Yeah, I've noticed trend. All of my viewers are, for some reason, 6 hours ahead of me in the time zone. Which is fine. Oh, that's not too bad. You're only 4 hours ahead. It's only 4 hours different. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. What the heck, you guys? This is all messed up. Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't have to be symmetrical, but come on. No wonder I was having issues. Click, 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 click. Okay, that's a little bit better. You live between your neighbors' houses. What are you talking about? Neo is back. I think that's probably enough. That's enough. I live in a house. In a house, under a house, around a house. Well, you better get going, brother. We're almost at 85,000 likes. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Spamming now. Replace time. Let me go to my blocks. Frog light, please. We made that one purple, so we're making this one orange. Them's the rules. Deal with it. Let's go here. This is not a very good shape for this, but we will see. Right here. No, right in the middle, please. Thank you. Oh, can I do this? Beautiful. What does the ZA mean? What is the ZA? What does that mean? Is that like where you're from? South African? That's wild. What is South Africa like? That's not the button I want. It's not doing it. There it goes, kind of. It's beautiful. You moved. Oh, so you haven't been there in a long time. Long time. That's so weird that this is not doing. Symmetry is just going to bully me, so I'm going to just turn it off. If it's not going to work, we don't care. Okay, that one's not going to work, so we'll swap that one back. That's the edge. Come over here. Real quick, go to Google. I also get to see many wildlife. This is too far right. Yep, okay. Got it. Now we're going to go... No, I think me telling him to chill out sent him on his way. Potato said, nah, we ain't got no chill. Try to get this to kind of... Oh, it's different on that side. Hold up. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Ham and chicken potato bake? That sounds wild. You should send a picture in the photos channel of Discord. I want to see what that looks like. All of our links are on our profile. Did I eat your cookie? I did not. Don't listen to Victoria. She's gaslighting you. It's fake news, I promise. Yes, it is. Don't lie to me, Mobsim. I just had it tested yesterday. I know it works. Oh, is that why it's not working? Is because it needs translated? Then let me do this. Let me do this. Let me get you one. Get you one, get you one, get you one. Can't believe you guys. Translate. That should work. If you're able to copy that, I hope. I hope. It'll make your life a little easier if you can. Why is this side so different from that side? Because I didn't dig out as much. It's supposed to go like this. It's supposed to go like this. And then what did I do? The same thing again. This is all gone. And this is all gone. Oops. Not that one. Bring it back. I replace mode on, don't I? Yep. I can't. That's not even a word in my world. I don't even know where to begin. It's a non-existent word. It is to South Africa. Well, it's not here. That's not even... Those letters don't even make sounds together here. Try again. It just says le. Plus, it's so confusing here too because my brain automatically, if I were to try and say that, my brain says, okay, that doesn't make a proper sounding English word. Maybe I should pronounce it how someone who speaks Spanish should, is what my brain does, because that's what's around me. And that also doesn't make much sense. Like, I would say that probably like Lorette, but that doesn't sound proper at all to me. And it bothers me that I just said it. That's proper. I don't like it. That's crazy. My mouth felt uncomfy when I said that. No, you say it again. I said my mouth felt uncomfy. Let me see. I need food pics. Let me see here. Oh, they're like scalped potatoes. Oh my gosh. No, we love a cheesy potato. Or I don't know if it's cheese, but it looks like cheese. Why do you keep saying Kota? Try Kota. Don't spam. Don't spam. I can read it. You don't need to keep saying it. I just said it. Give me some of these. Again. I like having... Do I... That's a food. When I search it, it pulls up a food. Oh, I thought you said it was a location. I was super confused. I thought you said it was a place with a bunch of nature. It's like, what do you mean? Yeah, okay. I was like, huh? Let's turn this into an orange mushroom. Let's get some of this layered through here. Mushroom stem, mushroom stem. My brain too small. My brain too small to keep up. My brain way too small to keep up. No way. At least I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone. The spinning around is making this really hard. I just want to get some mushroom stem in here. Too many angles. You won't fail. You'll just find a different outcome. Nico, do you wake up every day and listen to motivational podcasts? Nico's whole suggested feed is just like David Goggins. That's hilarious. built a working tank in Minecraft. That's hilarious. Doing work in the garden gets you all this wisdom. Okay, so now we got to go through and just fix this row because it is too far. And down here, that just takes out that edge. That's fine. That looks fine. Connect with nature. I'm allergic to like 90% of nature, so I try not to. Just kidding. I am actually allergic to pretty much everything outside, but I love hiking and stuff, so sometimes I do that. But the outdoors bullies me. Yep. I like the outdoors. The outdoors don't like me. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it is. Yep. And it's terrible because where I live, we got a lot of variety of grasses. We got a lot of variety of like evergreens, and I'm allergic to pretty much all of them. Believe me, allergies are not a perception. If you go outside and you get itchy and red and burning eyes and sniffly and wheezy, then you can talk to me about perception. All right, we got to make sure we get crimson hyphae, nether wart block, crimson nylium, red concrete, red wool. Okay. Let's take our auto shader again. It's literally been an hour and we're still not done with this mushroom, you guys. Wow, we are distracted. I already forgot what I said too, but I'm thinking it's that. I'm thinking it's this. I know this is on the list. You have a whole field in the backyard. Okay, crimson nylium and nether wart block. Or yeah. Yep. Crimson. And then we just have to rearrange them like so. Does that look correct? These are not the same, are they? I can't really tell. No, they look similar. Nether wart block, crimson hyphae. You only have a grass patch in front of your house. Let's just go like this. And how does that look? Kind of garbage. Let's try again. What about from over here? How does that look? Is it red? Is it beautiful? I think it's not so bad. We have a pretty red mushroom with pretty orange lights underneath. Now, we must do the hard part, and that is tilt it. What are you guys even talking about? What are you even talking about? Are you guys really just talking about how big the grass field is outside your house right now? Because that's wild. Go outside and tell me how many paces it is. I want you to count every step you take and tell me how many paces it takes. Horizontal and vertical. Let's try this again where we gave it just a slight rotation. Just a little bit, you guys. Bit. Oh, that is kind of nice, isn't it? That is not too shabby. You're not climbing nothing. Quit lying. Quit lying. Oh, that turns to netherrack. I didn't even realize that. If it's not the top block, it turns into netherrack. Oh, interesting. No, you for real got the trip booked? Okay, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Let me turn that back on. So we can put that in there. Get rid of the stone first. Let's do that. Never climb high enough to read your thoughts, huh? I don't want to. I wouldn't even want to be up in there. That'd be crazy. Yeah, too scary. Too scary. Too scary. Get out of my head. What a nice little mushroom. In survival. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm glad you think so. Just trying to smooth it out a little bit from different angles. Little bits here, little bits there. It do be looking kind of nice though, doesn't it? Not too bad. Huh? Not too bad. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the follow, influencer. Let me get one here. Are you feeling outnumbered, Neo? It's okay. I promise they won't hurt you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're just working on some giant mushrooms. Need to turn this off and fix this. I don't like that. I don't know why it tore off the sides of those, but it did, and I don't want it. We can just fill this in. It's fine. Yep. It's okay. Girls can be nice. They don't have to always be mean. Oh, no. Get that out of there. Actually, these two should probably be like this. Just trying to clean up whatever looks really weird from rotating it. I think we got most of it. I mean, there's a couple parts up here that are like, what's going on here? What is this? What is this? Why is that like that? I don't like it. This spot right here feels a little weird. Same here. Feels a little weird. I don't know why, but it does to me. Maybe not. Get rid of it. I don't like it that way. What else? What else? What else? Just try to smooth some of it a little bit more, so it doesn't look so rigid in some spots. It is a shame there's no good red slabs. It really is. I would love to see more. Slabs is a good thing to bring up, but I would really love to see more walls in the game. There's not enough walls. Mushrooms are only suspicious if they're in a stew, brother. Terracotta slab stairs and walls would be amazing. I build with these blocks so much. Oh my gosh, if they had walls, I would go crazy. Yeah, honestly, after playing modded, I don't know if any of you have played the create mod pack, but there's a copycat block that you can just place a block and then whatever you click it with, it becomes that texture. So like you can place a stair and then if you click red terracotta on that stair, it'll be a red terracotta stair. It's amazing. And I don't know why Minecraft hasn't done something like that. Because that is just incredible. The builds you can make with copycat pieces are so good. Yeah, the create mod. It's a bonus. The copycat mod is a bonus add-on for create, but it's amazing. Don't be sorry. Welcome in. If I could use... I'm really curious, now that we're kind of talking about it, if the copycat can be used without create. Because that would be game-changing. And also far more vanilla-friendly. Nico, we are building some different mushrooms to light up a big cave that we're planning on building. That is what we're doing. They don't look too bad. They don't look too bad. Let's go over here and fix this. I like that curve. Just don't know if it's too much. Yeah, I think a little too far that way. But why? Because it's fun. Why do you play Minecraft? Nearly 90k likes is right. Holy, you guys. You like it right here? This is good. Don't mess with it. Leave it alone. Yep. Okay. Everyone agrees. Now we're just going to replace it with the pail. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Put that back. Miku pass by, drive by. Yes, we love adding frog lights to every build. It is a must. The only reason I'm not using the mushroom stem block is because there's a bunch of stairs and slabs included. Like you can see on this one over here. And like we could mix them in. But just because there's stairs and slabs, I'm trying to get as close as I can to the textures. That's the only reason. Because I use the mushroom stems up top. We use the mushroom stems where it actually connects. Just my personal test at the moment. No real reason. This one doesn't have any slabs though. It's just stairs. Pale wood and pale stairs. Kind of goes right back to what we were just talking about. Like, why is there no mushroom stairs? That would be super cool. That would be super, super cool. Yep. That does look pretty good, you guys. That does look pretty good. I have one small addition to make. And that is just to add a row of these. Not there. What do we think? No, it needs a block in the middle. Is it still too narrow? Does it need another block? I just felt like that flat surface was kind of killing it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should just leave it alone. But it feels like it needs rounded out a little bit. Oops, too fast. Too fast, too furious. No, I like that better. I like the little elbow better. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. That definitely helped. Also, I'm realizing there's a couple parts here that look weird, like this stair. What is happening here? This should maybe be upside down. Yeah. This needs one. Because we adjusted some of these, they're like a little messed up. Like that's not even possible right there. What is going on? Just Axiom things, you know? It just happens. I think the red one turned out better, honestly. The practice is working. The practice is indeed working. I think we need to come up with a couple smaller ones. These are definitely as big as we need to go. A little bit better. Yeah, I do like the blue one still. I'm going to stand up for just a minute and stretch. Everyone else should do the same. It's good for you. Quartz for the stems. I mean, the smoothness would look good. You're not wrong. All right. Music's so loud. It's what? It's like being front row. Is it actually again? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, there are quartz slabs and stairs. You're not wrong. It was only loud for like 10 seconds. Sorry, I was standing up, stretching out. I had my headphones off, so I couldn't tell. Yes, we had a couple people join so far today, Sunshine. Thank you for that. Stream is a little bit slower and more chill when we do creative. I've noticed people definitely enjoy the survival gameplay. I've noticed. All right, what can we do? What can we do for some smaller mushrooms? And should we follow similar colors from what we have? I enjoy both. I I think I'm enjoying survival so much for how much I'm learning. Mr. Don, welcome in. Mushrooms. I do enjoy creative though. Lets me try a lot of things. It could have just been like lag input or something. Sometimes it sends multiple messages. The creative is what you got you into the stream. Hey, whatever gets people here. It's fun to be able to bounce ideas and have people to chat with while thinking through everything. But I am happy with our really tiny mushroom idea. I am happy with the large ones that we have so far. Mr. Don wants to see the volcano. Let's go take a gander. This is our volcano. It's a little framey. Hold on, let me settle in. I'm flying too fast. This is the volcano. Oops, as I'm flying into the cliff here. It also looks pretty awesome at nighttime. It glows pretty excellently with shaders. The volcano is one of your favorites, Victoria? Thank you. I think it turned out pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite though. I like the color a lot. Like I really love, I mean, I love building with glass and frog lights though. I mean, that's kind of just the thing in general. Glass and frog lights that's a legendary combo. I do have shaders. Yep. I am using complementary shaders. But I think my favorite, I don't know. The volcano is pretty good, but I don't think it's my favorite. I really like the coral cliff. This is pretty up there. And I think it's mostly because of like the little details. I love having like the sand built up in the darker, little deeper spots. I love that you can waterlog the roots and have the coral stay. I love that. I think this is more like I felt smart making this one. And I think that's why I like it so much. I learned a lot of tricks building this one. So I think it just makes me feel like, oh, things are starting to click with Minecraft, you know? Like figuring out you can waterlog blocks and have coral die or not to get different colors and achieve different looks. Thinking about blending different materials into crevices and stuff. Even the sand glows. Yeah, that the sand is glowing. Oops. Sorry, I opened debug menu on accident. The sand glows because there's glowstone in these little coral structures. You can see one right around there. There's that single dead piece of coral. It's on a glowstone. That's why the sand is lit up like that. And this looks pretty cool in the daytime too. Like you still get all the bright colors and stuff. Sushi likes the swamp and the bees the best. The swamp is probably my next favorite. I love the swamp. But I do enjoy this one quite a bit. That's probably one of my favorites. Yeah, we don't have videos of everything up on the tube yet, Don, so you probably haven't seen a lot of this. This is kind of spoiler almost, but my latest video that I have posted does show at least a small cinematic of everything we've built. Yeah, it is really beachy over there. The swamp is really satisfying to me though, too. I enjoy this quite a bit. The Royal Jelly Geode. Sorry, I keep bouncing around. I recently swapped my keybinds for Sneak and Sprint, and it's got me so messed up, but it helps so much with Axiom. Yeah, the Bumblebee Zone is pretty excellent. That's awesome. Thanks, Don. I'm glad you did. Yeah. Yeah. Don, I really think you should check out our latest video. It's super cool. It shows all of these builds from a cinematic view. It's really nice if you want to see these in further detail. But yeah, Mob was just saying this is their favorite. The geode is pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. I'm pretty happy with it. I love the purple blocks in Minecraft. The purple concrete and the amethyst just looks so good. So good. Yeah, the swamp's one of my favorites. Well, all right. Thanks, Don. I am undecided on duration today. When I first was getting ready to go live, I was like, okay, we're gonna build this mushroom biome, and once it's done, we're done. Because I do have a lot of things I'm trying to prep for next week. But I'm also like, this is taking forever because we're so distracted today. But I'm enjoying myself at the same time. So I don't know. We'll at least be live probably another hour. We'll kind of see from there. It's hard to decide sometimes. But yeah, I do have a lot of stuff I'm working on. So I'm trying not to be like, I don't want to be live for like 7-8 hours, you know? So we'll probably do about another hour. Once it gets about to like the 4:30, 4:45-ish time, my time, My lady will be leaving work, and then I like to be ready to go make dinner and whatnot. So I think an hour is a good point. So that's probably about where we'll go till. Because I'm making Greek chicken bowls tonight for dinner. Sounds good. So excited for dinner. It's one of our favorite things to make. One of our favorites. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can come up with. We've used the orange frog lights. We've used the purple frog lights. Should we make a mushroom that goes with the green ones? Or should we just do purple and orange again with different colored tops? Do you think 3 different colors of lighting? I feel like 3 different colors of lighting would maybe be a little bit jarring. You know, feel like we're in a rave. Or we could. Because we have sea lanterns too. Sea lanterns are kind of bluish. And you know what? We just talked about glass. And we could really pop the color of these. What do we want here? I think pink. I think pink could be cool. Forgot the HUD was off. We could really pop the color of this if we just layered over it. Ooh. I think I kind of love that, actually. Hold up. Above equals frog light. Or above equals other frog light. That way we can just use it for both. And we will set our block to pink stained glass real quick. Go to brush. And let's just do that. Wait, why did it not paint all of them? Question mark. What's going on? Oh, and we need to, okay. Got to relearn how to mask here. Block equals air. There we go. It's a good question, Nico. You should ask the fish. I'd like to hear a fish's answer to that. I think I love that, actually. I think that is a nice extra slap of color. The only fish in your house is in the freezer? Well, better go to the nearest pet store. A purple top with green frog lights? Mmm. Purple and green, you say? Purple mushroom would be pretty awesome, not gonna lie. The blue and pink is so sweet. Actually, I like that a lot. A lot. Let's see. I was just looking for orange glass. There it is. I was like, why can't I find it? Oh, yeah. That is so much better. Easy peasy. Oops, sorry. Zooming. Wow, look at the glow under there. That is awesome. Also, I messed up my shaders somehow. It is very flat lighting, and I'm not sure why. Where did all of my shadows go? Why is there, like, what? So I don't know what I did there, but I'll mess with the settings and get it dialed back in a little bit. But at least we can still see. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Let's look at some of our colors. There's a lot of green blocks. There's a fair amount of yellow. So we could do a lot with those. Let's see what else. I think I want most of the lighting outside of these pops of orange and pink to be blue. I think I want to use like soul lanterns and maybe sea lanterns in a couple smaller mushrooms. So if the lighting is blue, maybe we could mix it with, I mean, I think any cool color would go good with blue lighting. We could do an orange or a yellow mushroom would look pretty cool with blue lighting. But I think the cave walls are going to end up being very dark. So I think that would be best. Hey, Don, welcome back. Yellow would look good with blue. Yes, it would. Use ice on a mushroom? That's not a bad idea. Like it's transparent, semi-transparent would be cool. That would be cool. So many blocks. So many options, you guys. All right, let's see if we go, because we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Lanterns. These are our light sources going forward. These blue ones. Blue is going to be the primary lighting color in the cave. So, thinking of that, I also wanted to get, I want to keep in mind, I'm going to use a lot of these in the cave. What else do we have natural block wise? We could probably put some of this around. I might have to consider that. Or Skulk. We'll do Skulk. It's darker. I like that better. Let's see. Then these can be planted around. We could probably throw some pitcher plants around. Well, the sea lanterns with some glass and the soul lanterns, both of those with shaders, they do a pretty good job of popping some blue ambient light around. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised once you see it. Trying to think what else I want. I wish we had more like more bushy plants. That would be nice. I would like something like that. Well, I guess if I sprinkle these around with some normal grass. Hi, Zarifa. I remember you from stream before. You want to see an example of the lighting? Yeah, let's take a look. So if I just go in this cave, you'll see it'll get a little bit darker. Let's see. Or it won't, my cave light. Do I have night vision? Oh my gosh. We do, you guys. That's why it looks so flat. I was going absolutely nuts wondering why it was so different. Now you can see with the fog and everything. Oh my gosh, we've been looking at everything with night vision. No. That's terrible. No. Look at how much better it looks. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was going absolutely nuts thinking about that too. I was like, I don't know what I changed. Oh my gosh, you want to see something crazy? Yeah. Oh crap is right. Wait till we go over here. Dude, let me fly faster. Zoom. This is... Yeah, I was going to say, this is entirely different. Hold on, that's too fast. That's too fast. I'm zooming. Yeah, as soon as I walked in and it didn't shift the lighting for me, I was like, something's wrong. See, that's what I wanted, Victoria. I told you this is supposed to be like a venomous swamp. I wanted it to feel... My movement speed is not changing for some reason. I don't know why it's set to be so fast, even though I just dialed it way back down. Yes. Okay, so let's go over here. I'll show you the volcano again. And the coral reef again. With proper lighting. Because, wow. What different... I can tell I'm lagging. I can tell I'm lagging. Letting it catch up, sorry. We didn't crash. We didn't crash. I'm letting it catch up. I'm sorry. I was flying really fast and then I slowed down. Yeah, now this has a much more pop of... Yeah, it did lag so bad right there. I'm sorry. But the red and the orange shines a lot deeper in color now. And over here, now that it's not night vision, you can see the glow actually happening. You can see this lit up at night now. Earlier we were talking about how I really wanted these to be glowing multicolored, the glaciers here. But the light doesn't shine all the way up. You can see that much better now, how it just kind of glows at the bottom and it doesn't reach all the way up. I tried fixing it on some of them. You can see the light comes up here. I hid sea lanterns closer to the surface all the way through them. It still really doesn't read as nicely as I wanted to. I like these little ice floats quite a bit. But I'm not pleased with these. I'm not pleased with these at all. Thanks, Don. It looks so big, but so small. Yeah. Yeah. I bet it is, Nico. My computer's working with 120% efficiency. Here, let's go back to daylight so everyone can see a little bit. Or let's go noontime. It's a little bit flatter color. There we go. Yeah, during the day, the glaciers don't look too bad. I still don't really love them. I think it just would be better if they were just ice, honestly. The color just didn't quite read how I want. Yeah, they don't look terrible. Man, that is awesome. I love the pink under the blue, actually. That's so nice. Thanks, Don. Glad you dig it. Yeah, so if I come in here, now you can see how absolutely insanely dark it is. So I was thinking we could probably, let's see, where's this guy? It's incredibly dark. I know. We'll fix it. But you see how that changes blue because of my shader? It's not just a white light. It actually like glows the color of whatever texture it has. I'm hoping, not sure if it's true. Let's see, does this let me? Yeah, it looks pretty sick, right? Let's see. What lets you attach twisting vines? Do they have to be planted above? I don't know how to make it work. I thought you could make these. I thought you could have these hanging down from things, but I guess not. It has to grow upwards. That might pose a little bit of an issue because what I wanted to do. Okay, you can't place a lantern on it either. I wanted to hang soul lanterns from the ceiling, but I guess I have to come up with something. What about a regular? These are weeping. I mean, I don't really want red, but if that's... I did not know those glowed red. Actually, that's insane. And then can this be attached on the bottom? No, of course not. Why would it? I didn't know those had a glowing effect. What? We're learning all of the things. That might be just my shader pack in general doing that. Those don't actually hang down. I know the cave vines. Oh, they're just... What are they called? Glowberries. That's what I'm looking for. It's so dark that when I look down, it's pitch black. I'm sorry. You can't hang a lantern from any of these. That's crazy. Does it show up that dark on YouTube? That's wild. Because, like, it is dark, but it's not that dark for me. Especially with the light. But yeah, then we have sea lanterns too, which is... It's pretty white. But we can, if we hide these in plants and stuff. That is true. That's a good call, though, Victoria. That's a good call. Your screen's pretty far away, so it might be... Yeah, it could be doing something. But yeah, we can do this. And again, I might not use blue. My video defeats the whole purpose of Minecraft. What do you mean? What is the purpose of Minecraft, brother? It's to create things and have fun. It's a sandbox. The whole purpose of Minecraft is to create things, in my opinion. Well, when you can go ahead and make everything in this world that I've made the past few months, and just tell me how long it takes you. Just let me know. And then also edit all of it into videos and tell me how long that takes you. Probably some months, right. Whereas I did it in days. Time is the most valuable resource on the planet. Just keep that in mind. Exactly. And I had a blast doing it, and I'm glad I can share it with everybody. It's not cheating. Yeah, I was going to say I still have to come up with the idea, make the idea. And this is just my testing grounds. This isn't my world either. I play a survival world. These ideas will get made block by block. Don says we're creating the 8th world wonder. Thank you. No, I think it's silly to not be in support of tools that save time. Time is the most valuable thing you have. You should never waste it. I agree, Victoria. Yeah, let's see. I wanted to test what you just said with the chains. I play survival too, Banged. I do both. But also, I used to do 3D modeling for a job, and so this is like what I used to do for a living. So, I mean, I like the chains a lot, Victoria. That's a genius idea. Especially if they're like kind of littered all over, and some of them are hidden by all the mushrooms and the vines and stuff that we'll have. That could look super cool. That's a really good idea. Yeah, and the Axiom is literally, like I mentioned, this whole world, the whole world is just testing ideas. Once we get down to it, you know, like this bee zone, I love this. This will at some point end up in my survival world. And I will have to place every single block one at a time, and I will have to gather them in survival like everyone else. I'm using Axiom to see if the idea is good before I do it in survival. Like how I said earlier, the glaciers, I don't like them. No, I'm not going to copy and paste it. What do you mean? You can't tell me what I'm going to do. No, I play survival like everyone else does. But my creative planning, I also do like everyone else does. That's how it is. Well, I'm glad you think that, but I've had enough debate, so enjoy your time. It's all right. He's out of here. I'm up for a little bit of debate on tools just to see what people think and feel like. But when it comes to the point where like you're just going to say like, "Oh, you can't build" and stuff like that, like listen, I'm not soft. I will say that up front. I do not care whatsoever what anyone here thinks. But if you're going to come in and insult my hours spent, not worth my time, brother. Yeah, I know it. I know it, Don. That's why I hit them with the block. They're out of here. We're back to having fun. No hurt feelings, no time wasted. I gave them a minute to speak their piece and see if they would switch up when I explained how I work. They didn't, so that's that. But yeah, I think we are going to use these chains. I like that idea a lot, Victoria. I think we're going to use that when we actually get to decorating the cave. So I'm going to leave that there as a reminder. Don't forget what Victoria said. As for how to get more overall lighting, the thing I'm worried about is if I have these big mushrooms, right? Like if I make it nighttime again. Sorry for going back and forth with the daytime nighttime flashbanging you guys and whatnot. But you see how the lighting kind of falls off about halfway down? It's not reaching the ground to spread any actual light all the way down. So what's that, Don? Text screen game. Is that an emote or something that's not showing up in my chat? Hold on, let me view. Let me view from different screen. Because I feel like you just sent an emoji or something that I'm not seeing. Let's go peek. Let me look at the chat. Yeah, and that was my plan next anyways. How do I... Oh my gosh, I don't know how to work this on here. You guys, I'm too new at everything. It is a struggle. Yeah, Don, what is the game over text? Is that an emoji that's not showing up in my chat or something? That's what I was trying to ask you. I can't even pull up my chat. What the heck? I'm not sure. But yeah, I was planning on building smaller mushrooms, and we even have like I'll probably sprinkle some of these around. I wish the end rods weren't so crazy white. But like I said, I really love the color of Skulk. So I'll probably sprinkle some of those around. And then, yeah, we want to get some medium mushrooms. Yeah, I think that would help. If we have some that are like a third of this size. Just to spread some light further so it's not so dark. Let's see. We want... Trying to think of colors here. I think we want to use the cyan glass. I think that's the one that comes out closest to the soul lantern color when we actually use it. Don, you're using your brain. You're using your brain, buddy. Let's try that. I wonder what that would look like. Even just like that, I can already see. Hi, Tyler. Don, you're genius. You're genius, Don. Look at that. Even unconnected to anything, it actually works. That's hilarious. I think we can also... Can you gather Skulk Vein in survival? Is that possible? Do you guys know? Can you use like a Silk Touch farm tool and grab these? You can. You need shears. Okay. Because I know these also work. Those also turn it blue. Yeah, both work. Awesome. So we could do either one of those. Because I used the veins in our other cave area, but I didn't remember if you could actually harvest them, and I wanted it to be survival friendly. Lasso, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Nico is going for that first place like goal. Pushing it. Hitting 110,000 likes is crazy, man. Okay. So we got some ideas here. We've got these. I'm really happy with these, actually. The only thing I'm thinking with the only thing I'm kind of thinking with these is that it might be nice to add some spots or stripes or swirls or something of a different color that might look better. But other than that, I'm pretty satisfied with them. And then we have our little ones, which we discovered we can surround with panes or veins to get the blue color that we're looking for. The panes are definitely more blue. I agree. I think it looks better. And they won't, they're not very visible compared to this. Like, this covers the entirety of whatever block is beneath it. So this won't really interfere with the ground texture. So I think I do like the panes better, but it's nice to know we have an option other than them. Other than that, I want to use... Your likes don't work? I don't know what you did, brother. Were you auto-clicking or something? Can you do this? No. Can you place anything on twisting vines at all? But yeah, I think we're going to do some plants like this. That's our most recent bits gifter. That's all. Use a massage gun. All right, let's see. You know what we could do, actually? Now that I'm seeing this, you could probably put this on top. And then we have a slightly bigger mushroom. You're just lurking around, Potato? No problem. Yeah, that's kind of neat, right? Yeah. Yeah, plant life helps a lot. Yeah, Potato do be lying. He just showed back up. He's lurking starting now. Yeah, I like having this up one more block. You never left. Potato, you didn't even respond. We were talking all that crap about you. No, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you, man. You were here, but not. True. True. No, Victoria was saying some crazy stuff about you. What about a yellow? What about a yellow? I like the color yellow. And maybe a purple. Mushrooms are good. You can get a ton of different options. You can get tons of different options. Let's see. Yellow, purple, yellow, purple. We could do some darker stuff like that. We could do some amethyst. Well, let's use regular amethyst. I don't want to use the I don't want to use the budding ones because those are crazy to gather. We can top it with a little cluster. That'll be fun. We're going to build a small to medium. Yeah, no politics. No politics, no religion. Nothing that's not PG-13. We're going to keep an 18 plus PG-13 chat. All right, let's see. Purple blocks. If we have... Wow, my shader makes this glow too. Okay. We are learning some stuff, you guys. I'm just kind of throwing something together, by the way. Don't judge this yet. I just want to see if they look good together. If I put this in a mushroom shape, it's like really heavily textured, and then this says really flat, but I like the color. But if we had it in a mushroom shape, would it matter? This is a really good transitional block. Glazed terracotta is kind of wild. But we also have the wool, but the wool is really bright. I mean, we did the same here. Like heavily textured into non back out. So it probably won't be a big deal. It probably won't. We just got to figure out the size. We got to get the sizing, and then we can color it. So let's mess with the shape. And not that massive. Oh my. 5. Shrink. And then lift. Let's move it away from our other thing here. It's definitely still way too big. Let's shrink. You're bad at spelling. What do you think? What shape should we go for? Kind of in between both of them? Maybe. I kind of want it to be more pointed. Like a narrow, pokey. That's just breaking. Is it because of this? Oh, you know what? If I reduce that range and then flatten it, does that help at all? Hmm. Maybe if I make it taller. Hey, I think maybe. I don't know how well you guys can see the white outline, but I can see it. So I'm sorry if it's hard for you. I think I like that. I think. Hmm. Let me make this out of stone just to make sure we can edit. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see. Now you can see. I don't need that filter anymore. I think I can edit this enough to be happy with it. Yes. Oops. Well, what if I... Okay, what all did I just add? These 6 blocks? Because I want to see if this will work right here. Put this on. Will that let me? It looks like it. That saves us so much time. Woo! All right, Don, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Don't be sorry, man. We'll be around tomorrow, too, if you want. No need to be sorry. I like that. A plan for tomorrow's stream? Well, seeing the progress on this makes me think that I should finish this tomorrow on stream. um I also though I do want to test a couple more, like you saw a little bit of the housing practice I did, I believe. I want to practice a little bit more on structures too. Yeah, today's an off day, man. It's cuz I didn't stream yesterday. I moved yesterday to today. Yep. But yeah, I think overall tomorrow, I really want to try and practice more. Like today we built a lot of mushrooms. You know what I mean? Um Tomorrow I would really like to focus on building more detailed like stones or ruined structures, things like that. I want to practice that a little bit. Um so I think that might be what we do a bit of tomorrow. Just kind of build up, maybe we build up a little bit of an asset library. I can build some small boulders, small rocks, things like that that we can just turn into blueprints that we can slap all over other landscapes and stuff. I want to try and build some like crumbled down walls or broken archways, things like that. Because I have a starter base idea I really want to get to work on. Um, and ruins are a part of it. So I think tomorrow we'll practice that. I think that's a good idea. We'll say that is the tentative plan. You like that idea. Good to know. Nothing for you? Will I build something for you? I mean, it depends on what the something is. We built you a whole house. We put a sign out front with your name on it. We fed you. We did a lot for you today. Hey, where'd your stuff go? Oh, no. I just realized. Where's their houses? They're gone. Wait. Did we build them over there? No. It was right here, wasn't it? It was like right here. Yo, Yanni, what's up? I don't know where they went, but all three of those are gone. It was right here. I don't know where it went. It's Yanni. Yanni's here from Tempest Streams. Welcome in, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those, but they're gone. They're definitely gone. I don't know. I must have hit them with the flatten brush or something. I got rid of them somehow. Not sure. Not sure at all. All right, let's switch this to move mode so we don't break anything. That's what that noise was. Yeah, I deleted your house. Thanks for stopping by, Yanni. Yeah, let's pick this up so we can see. I figured as much. He's pretty good about shouting us out over here. And I stole your cookie, dude. Yeah. I ate all three of your guys' food. Benz puts in the work and I just said, no house for you. No, I don't even know who those people are. The mushrooms aren't looking too bad. We're going to make some smaller ones with these colors. We're going to try some purple with blue lights, I think. And then we decided on some foliage. We're going to do our baby mushrooms, and we're going to put these in here. No, I don't remember any of that, Yanni. I stay drama-free, brother. No drama tolerated. Yeah, we got some baby mushroom ideas. We're gonna use these plants to decorate. We're gonna do from the ceiling and stuff. We're gonna hang some soul lanterns from some copper chains, like little blue versions of glowberries and vines. We're building a custom cave biome is what we're working on. Baby mushrooms, where my house? It's definitely gone, brother. It's definitely gone. Watch your house be like in here. We're gonna add, yeah, we have these, the blue twisting vines. That's what this sensor is on. You can't, as far as I know, you can't hang these from anything, but you can build them on top of other things. So we might try to find fun ways to take those from the ceiling. We'll see. We're gonna have to be creative there. You demand justice for your house? I'm not going to do the red ones in this cave because I think I want most of the area to be blue as far as like the lighting, and I want the stone to kind of go from blue to black. I want it to be pretty dark. And then we're going to have these like a nice blue kind of ambient light through the whole thing, and we'll have these pops of bright orange and bright pink is kind of my thought. We'll see how it looks. This might all change once we start piecing it together. We might decide it looks terrible and not do that. But that's my general idea. Thanks for stopping by, Yanni. Tell Tempest I said hi. I'm assuming he's probably live. And thank you for the follow. He's not live right now. What a slacker. Go to his Discord and tell him he's slacking. Oh, 2 hours. That does make sense. He does typically. He streams later. I stream earlier. That's why we pair up well, because we can send people to each other. Yeah, we were thinking about sea lanterns. I did have one just inside the cave, thinking that same thing. They do have a slight blue hue. We do like the sea lanterns as well. Now, did I make this hollow, you guys? Please tell me. No. Okay. There's not much to hollow, though, it looks like. Let's just trim where we can out of from underneath. You demand I rebuild your house? Which color did you choose? I don't remember. Were you the blue one or were you the purple one? We'll give all three of you your house back because I didn't mean to delete them. We had blue, we had purple. Neither? Someone said blue, someone said purple. What was the other color? I don't remember. Oh no. Was Knights the blue one? I had a mansion. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's so fun. Someone had green. Were you the green? We had... Oh my gosh. I don't remember. I have dementia, you guys. What do you mean? You're lying. You can't lie to me. This was yours, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that's accurate. I'm pretty sure this is accurate. And then I know the other sign was different. But I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Crimson. I think it was. There was a third one. Because it was Neo's house. I remember that much. Hello? I can't go back. And what did they say? You were green? Neo's was purple? You're probably not lying. I feel like that's true. Yeah. Here, we'll fix it. Oh, wrong sign, though. Was that true? Is that true? Yeah, because purple sign on purple block. You're right. You're not lying. I do remember that. No, it did not. That's what you get. Yeah. And then we had Neo's house. Yes, Potato. You can have a house. You have to pick a color. I'm not changing it again. I'm green, by the way. You're not baiting me. What do you want your sign to say? No, you didn't. I'm going to rewatch the VOD and I'm going to restore it to whatever it was. We're going to roll it back and restore it to its original state. You can pick a color, Nico. What do you want your sign to say, Potato? No, you got to pick something else. Any color of my choice. I pick orange. Because it's super bright. And you get a jungle sign. What do you want it to say? You can add a phrase. Bring carrot to Granny? What? Potato. Leave political crap out of it. Yours gets to say Tater Nation. That's what you get. Me too. It doesn't matter. Victoria, do you have a favorite color? Do you want a block house? I'm not building you a mansion, Benz. It's not happening. You get a block. It's tomfoolery. Do you have a short phrase? If you want one, or I can just say it's your house. Mob, do you want one too? Do you have a color? Since we're on a roll, we might as well fill in. Do you have a sign preference? You want a pink sign? A mangrove sign. That's a good choice. That's my favorite tree. Do you have a phrase you want? Mangrove is best. think you can arrange something if you stop liking House of Horrors. That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out Neo and Benz's lore accurate housing situation. Look at how lovely this is. Benz is like, bro, I can't like anymore. Don't pass me. Fabulous. The Rainbow Road. Yeah, they are. They just be clicking. Oops, I didn't want to put that there. Yeah, so that should be him. Yep. This is outside. Good. Good. Break the corners. You disagree to your disagree? That's crazy, you guys. Why you disagree so much in chat, huh? These all go outside? No, they don't. Okay, so we can at least break out some of them. Nice. Nice. You liked for an hour and your fingers are numb? All right, let's see. Let's hit this with some auto shade. All right, let's see. We have purple wool, purple concrete, purple glazed terracotta, crying obsidian, black of amethyst. I'm going to try to remember all of those. I doubt I can, but we're going to try. Auto shade. Purple. 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 Crying. And amethyst, I believe, is what it was. All right, now to arrange them from light to dark, which I believe is something around here. I mean, the glazed is really, it has the black that darkens it, but it also has some brighter purple too. How do you make a blueprint in Axiom? If you select anything, I can show you because I need to anyways. Benz, did you just now follow? Is that what that just said? Did we just get did you just unfollow and refollow? That's what I was like, what? That's so funny. You guys are hilarious. Okay. So you select your stuff like this. However you want to select it, but I use a box. I'm going to turn the alert off if you keep doing it. You have found a way to abuse. Yeah, I was going to say, I will turn it off. Okay, so you select the whole box and then you hit enter. So you have it. You copy it so it's on your clipboard like this. Then you do Control P, and it will create a blueprint. You can name it whatever you want and save it. And then once you have, you use the stamp tool and you add a blueprint. So you can see I have some of my cave stuff, my trees, my cactus in here. So once you add a blueprint to your stamp tool, and you can add multiple, and then you just go around and you can stamp them in. And you can adjust all kinds of stuff here. You can reduce the chance this, requires specific spacing, set this to only 1 wide, whatever. You can do all kinds of stuff. You do all kinds of stuff there. Oh, well, I hope so. You're welcome. Make sure you don't misclick a single like. Benz, I'm gonna punish you. No more. That's all you get. That's all you get. Potato? You heard me. You guys better not be hitting that unfollow button. You guys. Misclick, my bad. Bro. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Honestly, some of the best trees aren't even made with wood. I really like using walls and stuff mixed in. A lot of really good custom trees are like, Benz, you're in timeout, buddy. You're in timeout. He gets a minute, no talking. Don't make me go reset the whole like goal. What do we think of is the crying obsidian too dark? That would be cruel. Do we like the purple mushroom top? You think it looks good? Do it, Nico says. All right, we said we were going to do some blue. So let's get some blue in here. We're going to do blue with the purple. I was going to do complementary and do yellow, but I want to spread the blue around more on the floor. So I think we're just going to commit. There ain't no way, Vince. There ain't no way. You didn't enjoy your 60 seconds of no talking? All right, let's actually do this because we're going to bring this down a little bit. You've still got a crown because you've been active in chat. The little coins from the leader there, they build up from gifting, chatting, liking everything, watch time, all of it. So the little golden points is pretty much like your total activity for the day score. So you've been one of the most active chatters. That's BS. Hey, maybe it's broken. I don't know, you guys. Don't ask me. I just tell you the facts. I don't know. I can't control if it works or not. Victoria's like, no way. Yeah, and also there should be a third place and there isn't. So it's probably a little broken. What's up, Caleb? Welcome in. You're number 2 over there because you're the only person on the tube. Everybody watches on TikTok for some reason. The people here love TikTok. That's just the way it is. Buddy, no. Get that out of there. Fix that. Let's do this. I don't know if I like this, but we're going to find out. Then we go our glass. Wow, I don't know what that lag spike was about. If we give it a stem, the blue and the purple, it kind of helps with the eerie vibe, I think. It's convenient because you can still go on your phone while on the lives. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now we need to add a stem. Benz, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you entirely so you can't come back. Don't do it again. You'll go from having a house to being completely not allowed here again. Don't be annoying. No follow unfollow spam. Don't do it. You know what? Let's do the path thing. We know we want this to be, the top is still really quite huge. Yeah, the likes have been mental. They have been. No. No. How to easily place leaves? Like, in what sense? Like, for a tree? You're trying to build a custom tree? Because there's a few ways you can place leaves. So, you have a few options. You can use something like the rock tool and set it like you have spheres and stuff like that. And you can just set it to a leaf you want and place entire clumps. You can go to the noise painter if you have shapes that are already made. Like the mushroom, for example. If you already have like a big solid sphere or something there, you can use the noise painter. You can do partial air and partial leaves and then paint over it with noise painter. Or you can use the shape tool instead of the rock tool. And you can just sit here like with metaball and stuff on, since this is leaves. And this can be really good sometimes. Because if this is like a tree branch, you can just really mess with the shape and have it actually like kind of flatten against the branch. So, I mean, really, it's like anything that generates a shape, you can even just use the sculpt tool. You can just sculpt draw. As long as your active block is a leaf, that's all that really matters. So you have lots of options. Hey, Benz. What's up, dude? What's up? We hit 130K. That is nuts. I don't follow people that don't do Minecraft stuff. Them's just the rules, you guys. Them's just the rules. If you start posting Minecraft content, I'll follow. You got to post Minecraft content. But do you post it? But do you post it? I want to see my For You page fill with people that do Minecraft stuff. But yeah, I actually do that for a really specific reason. And that is because the more I see and interact with Minecraft content, the more it knows to affiliate me with other accounts that do that. So if you happen to share a specific type of content, it's best that you engage with a specific type of content so that you and the people that are looking for you see each other. Yes. Yeah, so if, like, say you have another hobby that is a specific niche of some sort, like maybe you have a TikTok account that is about making music or crocheting or riding horses or something, you know, whatever it is, you should interact and follow the same thing you're trying to put out. Yeah, if you have an account that's dedicated to you playing football, whatever, you should follow and interact with people that do the same thing, because their viewers will start to get recommended you and vice versa. So that is my pro tip of the day. Aye. If you guys My accounts are not blown up by any means, so I know I'm not a professional. But if you guys do ever have questions about content, I think I have a pretty good grasp on a lot of things and like how algorithms work. Even though, like I said, we haven't been found yet, but that's mostly because I'm stubborn and I don't like to clickbait. So if you have questions, you can always ask me in the Discord. I will tell you my best advice. But we are about at our time limit. Yep, we are about at our time limit. You were? Are you sure, Benz? Are you sure? You unfollowed and refollowed, so now I don't know. I do happen to follow my first ever supporter, though. That's the only non-Minecrafter I follow. My very first OG commenter I followed. No, it's not. Because you said I don't follow you. I haven't looked at your page yet. I have to verify. No, in Discord, you guys can ask me anything relating to content creation. I am down to share knowledge, share ideas. In Discord, that's fine. Yeah, if you guys join the Discord, you want to talk about strategies, ideas, anything like that. Yeah, I know. I saw you in his stream over there. That's where a lot of you guys have come from. That's where a lot of people come from that are here. It's nice because Tempest streams at peak time for where we live, and I catch all the early birds. So I catch a much broader crowd, but he gets the locals that I miss because he streams at peak time for the US. So it's nice to be able to blend our audiences a little bit. Yeah, see, Benz, I muted that. It don't work no more. Yeah. Like 70%, 70 to 75% of my viewers are not from the US. They are either from Brazil or Europe or Australia. Whereas most of my US viewers come from Tempest himself. He does an awesome job of shouting out other creators. He's very friendly about that. And I try to do the same. But I did say we were going to end around 5 so that I could go make dinner. Because my lady's going to get home and she's probably going to be hungry. So I should get ready. Yep, I will. But we made some progress. Overall, we had a not bad day. We have had 8 new followers, a little slower than normal for us, but overall not bad. Your tree looks like a toddler. Hey, everyone's got to practice. It was not a bad stream. It was not. Yep, it was pretty good overall. It was fun. I had a good day. Like I said, you guys can chat with me anytime you want in Discord. I'm watching it nearly 24 hours a day. So if anyone wants to even just be chatty, if anyone has questions, whatever, the Discord is there for that. If you build something, you want to share it, we have a channel for that, all that stuff. I will have a surprise next week. I will have a surprise next week. I'll give you a couple minutes to hit that while we talk. But I'm letting everyone know next week we have a surprise. So you might want to keep your eyes out for that. It's a pretty big surprise, not going to lie. And if you're in the Discord, it might be better. It's not a realm. It is not a realm. It is not a realm. That would be so funny, but it's not. Welcome back, Yanni. We're tying up for the day. We're just doing our closing chat. Don't question my abilities. But yeah, we'll have some news next week. We'll be doing some interesting stuff. I don't know what streams are going to look like next week. I have not tested quartz stems. Thank you for reminding me. We'll get briefly distracted. Briefly. Because I do want to see how the smooth texture looks. And this little guy is perfect for trying that. It's just real quick. It's real quick. Because it does have a little bit of a wavy texture. Well, in this, is this smooth quartz? What did I pick here? That's just regular quartz. So it has a little bit of a waviness to it. We could use smooth instead of that. Wait, does this go up? Yeah, that's what I want. I think maybe not all the way around like that, but somewhere. Just kind of random like that. Maybe. Maybe. Does light go through stairs and slabs? I actually don't know. Let's do that. That's not too bad. I do kind of like it. I like that it gets lighter as we go down. See you later. See you later, guys. But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I hope you are too. See you guys.